Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. Hi. Taco Muncher, welcome in. Thank you so much for being first. Rochelle, thank you so much for being second. It's good to see y'all. Crassitator, thank you for clicking me. Thank you for being third as well. Great to see you. Taco Muncher, thank you so much for being my very first top of the stream. Let's see. And hey, Taco Muncher, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Don't take that from me, no. Jeb, thank you so much for being fourth, and Roar, thank you so much for being fifth. I appreciate it. And Jeb, thank you for being my second top of the stream. By the way, this cat ate immediately before stream. It's been like 10 minutes, okay? So why is he meowing? I don't know. I don't know. Snake tie. Yeah, I mean, let's... Okay, somebody voted yes. Why did you do that? Y'all, we need some more no's. We need some more no's, please. We need some more no's. Rochelle, thank you so much for the 15 stream. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see, Taco Muncher, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, thank you. I think he just wants attention, to be honest. I think he just wants attention. Sharp Orbital, so good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, how's everybody been today? How's everybody been today? I, um, I stayed up way too late yesterday. Like, way too... We streamed so late yesterday, y'all. So I woke up at about midnight, and I've been getting awake and eating and taking care of some things since then. So like I've done nothing. I've done nothing of importance. Good last full day of dog sitting. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I dog sat for friends for, oh my goodness, it was like a full week or something like that, 10 days or something. It was a good amount of time. House sitting, you have cats to manage too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, staying at someone else's house to like handle those sort of things. It was fine for a while, but you know, it's 3 a.m. for you, so you can't join every night. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me. But last time we streamed from 7 a.m. my time, so an hour from now. That's when we started, and then we went for 10 hours, almost 11, I think. So I ended about 4 p.m. my time. It was too late. We may do it again today. I don't know. We'll find out. You'll find out when I find out. But yeah, I'm glad to be here, y'all. Glad to be here. I'm definitely in a better mental place than I was yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday I had to pay bills before stream, and that was rough. Um, that was rough. So here, we're gonna go ahead and get started on today's Sams, because this is probably gonna take me a little bit. It is a Saturday Sam after all. Um, Jebus, can you Jebus? Jebus. I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking just the other day that I really appreciate all the support you give. Like, I know that Twitch isn't really your thing and everything, but it's always good to see you, and thank you for being here. And honestly, I don't know, you mean a lot to me. Just wanted to let you know. Just wanted to let you know. Buy something a little expensive. I mean, it depends a lot on your financial situation, right? If it's something you can afford and it's something that would bring you joy, that I don't see why not. If it's something that would put you in a bind, then there's more consideration, right? Sounds rough? Yeah, it was rough. Ow, oh my god, that hurts so bad. Why did you use your claw? Don't go that deep. No. Okay. But, you know, you gotta pay the bills. My electric bill for last month, this month, and next month they're like catastrophically high. Like, holy shit. And they're probably just gonna stay that way because my AC is going out, but don't want to die, you know? Franco is one of the two innocents to the left of Ivan. Innocent. Um, oh my god, y'all tied it. That's not good enough. No has to win. No has to win. Ties go to yes. Why? Why would y'all do that to me? We were so close. Taco Muncher, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god, thank you for the support. It defaults to yes on a draw? Yeah, of course. Of course it does. You did your best. I appreciate it. This is the close that we've come. It's stage edging. God damn it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Taco Muncher. Getting closer to killing the snake. If that's what you think it is, then sorry. Because it's not. Mel, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi. I can't believe y'all tied and then it didn't. How long has this been? 16 consecutive days. God, that's so long. You missed this night just by a little bit. It was a tie. Ties go to yes though, so I guess I got fucked. Sucks. Only one of the four criminals neighboring Hazel is to the right of Eve. Ah, the cop is a criminal. There are more criminals in row 2 than row 3. Okay. That means you're innocent because there's only one here and you're criminal and you're criminal? Uh-oh. Hey, not to be able to watch stream every night, but you can subscribe and support. I appreciate it. It may not. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's really sweet of you. It's really sweet of you. The support does matter. As far as like everything that I've ever earned from Twitch, that is all going towards getting a replacement computer at some point. We're getting closer than not. So I hope that one day we can do that. Emmy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, hi. It is good to see you. Look at this little kitty. He's so fluffy. Hey, why are you so soft today? How did that happen? Why are you so soft? You're a little sweetheart. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Exactly. Two innocents. Let's see. Two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them. Well, that clue is not useful. That clue is not useful. Exactly. Four criminal neighbors. Two innocents below Eddie. More criminals in row 2 than 3. There's 2 here. There can be one. There is one here. Ooh. Huh. Exactly. Two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them. Exactly two innocents below Betty. Wait. Two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them is a good clue. Oh, wait, because it could be... Never mind. Never mind, because edges have the thing, so... Never mind. Fuck. Misinterpreted that clue. Two innocents below Betty. Huh. Means that there's one criminal here. Let's reread these clues again. One of the four criminals neighboring Hazel to the right of Eve. So one of the four criminals neighboring Hazel is to the right of Eve. Yes, so Ivan, right? More criminals in row 2 than 3. We know that there are two criminals here. Wait, why do we know that there's two criminals here? Franco is one of the two innocents left of Ivan. Okay. That means there's one criminal here, two innocents. Exactly, two innocents below Betty. Franco has four. Oh, wait. Franco has exactly four criminal neighbors. Oh. Oh, I missed this clue. Okay, I missed this clue. This is what I was missing. So I mean, it's one, two. Could be three, four. One, two. Actually, we don't know that this is criminal, right? So let's say that they were both innocent. You're a criminal. Then it would have to be criminal, 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 right? Ugh. Get my snippy tool. That way I can remember what's going on. Hype train. I don't know why it does a hype train after one sub. Maybe there's like something I should do to change that. Because it always feels a little silly. It feels like Twitch is really trying to engage, like drive FOMO or engagement or whatever. Okay. So if you are innocent, then one of them has to be a criminal, right? Which means that one, two, exactly four criminal neighbors. One, two, three, four. Four? Hmm. This doesn't tell me much, does it? No, wait, it does tell me something, right? More criminals in row two than three. So it's one, two, three, four. So Alice always has to be a criminal here. Shinobi Deathblown from a corner camping Valrock. No way. Why would you do that to me? Hey Valrock, welcome in. How are you doing? Always good to see you. Maybe I should throw a Sekiro parry sound in there too. This did not help us at all. This didn't help us at all, actually. Well, one, two, three, four, it did. So we know that this is person's innocent. Holy shit, that made you pause. Oh yeah. Paul is one of Kirsty's three criminal neighbors. Or my charger? No. He has three soft parry, your beloved. Yeah. Three criminal neighbors. So we know that there's one here, two, three. And there's only two innocents. Is good to know. Two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them. Two innocents below Betty. More there than in row three. Paula is one of Kirsty's three criminal neighbors. One, two, three. Hmm. It's terrible that you have names for all the parry sounds that you have. I mean, of course, you put a lot of hours into it. One, two, three, four. Huh. Wait, no. More criminals in row two than three. Yeah, okay, never mind. Two innocents below Betty, two innocents on the edges. This one is I don't know what to do with this trick. With this clue. One of them is this one, right? Drinking, doing the Sekiro run. Ape of the Lake, Guardian of the Lotus has been shifting on you, dragging you across the lake bed. Yeah, when I did like a very low percentage, I didn't like I basically was trying to speed run without going out of my way to get stuff. Um, Guardian Ape is really rough if you don't have hit points, because like any of the grabs just murder you. You do you do you know how to like loop them, or can you not do that unless you have upgrades? You know how to loop them, right? I think that might be upgrade dependent, because I think you have to hit certain damage breakpoints. Kaza, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, morning, morning. This is I'm working on this, you know. Looping requires damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because usually you have one, two, three, what, like three or four increased damage buffs by then. Smile back, smile. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? 9 hits, firecracker, 9 hits. Oh, I don't do. Oh, you're not using mortal draw or anything like that, are you? I always started off with a jump mortal draw and then go to the loop from there. Four criminal neighbors. One, two, three, four. Yesterday was rough. You had decent sleep, so you're fine. I'm glad that you got some good sleep. I'm sorry yesterday was rough. I hope today's gonna be a little bit better for you, okay? Two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them. Usually have four memories, yeah, know
I don't
anything,
know what it
just
would be like to be
Kazima-san.
tied up.
Kasibamaru.
Definitely curious
Kasi.
sometimes.
Kasabi-maru. There we go. God damn. Why did I stumble on that? Hmm. Two innocents below Betty. Okay, so let's yeah. Let's say you're the innocent, right? And then y'all would be criminal. No arts was another thing you decided. Ninjutsus are permitted only for puppeteer for the singular guy needed to stab a snake. Yeah, when you get to the snake. Makes sense. Makes sense. I did a randomizer and I had to go through the snake with Raven Mist Feathers instead. I had to go with Raven Mist Feathers. It was the only way. Two, three. Okay, hang on a second here. Kirsty has three criminal neighbors. She's got to be a criminal then. Cozy stream. Wow's back. It's Alina. How you doing? Wow, 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 wow. One of the two criminals neighboring Wanda is below Ivan. It's Saturday. Clues by Sam is probably popping. It's honestly been easier than I thought. But maybe. Which means yes, you did the speed run jump without anything. Either just sprint and jump before it attacks, or be a dumbass like you, hesitate, bait the bite, and then jump afterwards. Oh. You did the you didn't use night the feathers or puppeteer. You're not talking about the monkey, you're talking about the one for the ending. Is that right? You're quite eepy. Are you gonna get a chance to get some eeps? One, two. Let's see. So one, two, three, four. So these both have to be criminal. Sorry, wait, what? Or person on the edges have a criminal directly. Oh, wait. One, two, one, two, three, four. Self-described there, but for ending snake. Oh my god, what? What? Hey, kitty, get your head off the keyboard. Um, you need to use puppeteer. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that you were doing return. I prefer purification, I think. The not stab a kid ending and not return. One criminal. Let's see. Four persons on the edge have a criminal directly below them. One, two, three, four. What? Oh, wait, no, sorry. God damn. Okay, wait a second. I need to think about this. I'm doing this totally wrong. I'm misinterpreting that clue badly. Okay. So it's one, two, three, four. There's only one criminal down here, is what it's telling me. Purification is simplest. You merge the divine children because it's more complicated to do, so obviously you need to do it. Oh, I just thematically don't like the way the ending plays out. Falling out of sleep, but then your cat scratches your stomach. No, kitty cat. No. One, two, three, four, or four. Hang on a second. One, two, three, four, or four. Okay, I still don't have an answer for this then. Oh, exactly two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them. Oh, okay, okay. So if you're innocent, then you'd be criminal, and that would mean that you'd have to be a criminal. And then that's one, two, three, four. So like they'd all be innocent here. Means that you would be a criminal. And that means that Kirsty would have one, two, three criminal neighbors. Hmm. Okay. Let me make a note of this here. Choice become stab Kuro, play Sudoku with an extremity, or make two become one. Oh yeah, yeah, but like I know. Let's say you're a criminal. That makes you an innocent. Wait a second. One, two, three. So two innocents on the edge have an innocent directly below them. So innocent criminal, something like that. Hmm. One, two, three, Right. That means. Oh, hang on a second. Where's it at? Where's it at? Two innocents on the edges have an innocent directly below them. So you would be one innocent. You would be the other innocent. You would be the other innocent. Which means that there'd be some criminal there. So you're always innocent. I'm sorry. I do think I have enough information to solve this one. I'm starting to disagree with Sam's. I'm starting to disagree with Sam. One, two, three. Innocent. You can't be innocent. No, you could be innocent, and then you would be a criminal. Right, okay. But if you're innocent, then you have to be a criminal, right? What? Hmm. 4 persons on the edges have a criminal directly below them. Hang on a second. One, two, three, four. So you're either a criminal. One, two, three, four. So you would have to be innocent, but you'd have to be innocent anyways. And you'd have to be a criminal. All right. One, two, three, four. That's right in this case. Solved it? Nice job, nice job. Did some big walk yesterday with friends. You missed the route choice. Big walk was fun. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad that that went well for you. This is one, two, three, four, or four. So if you're criminal, that's one, two, three, four. So you could not be a criminal, right? You'd have to be innocent. But in that case, we have no solution here for the innocents on the edges, right? Two innocents on the edges have an innocent below them. Yeah. Are you fucking serious, Sam's? Really fun to race me. Thought you were really late, so you had to lock in for a second. Yeah. Some more narrativist, not some not looking into danger category videos, some solo TPRPs. Nice. Heck yeah. I swear I've got this solved. And the game's not giving it to me. This guy has to be innocent, and this one has to be a criminal. Like, I'm fairly sure. Innocent, innocent. No, you'd have to be a criminal. And then it would be one, two, three, four. Wait, this is. Why can't you be innocent? You. Fuck. Okay, start over. One, two, three. Kirsty has three criminal neighbors. One, two, three. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Two innocents below Betty. This is like so easy if you just pay attention to the clues. God damn it. Ah, all right. All right. Don't need this clue. One of the four criminals neighboring Hazel. Don't need that one. Franco has four criminal neighbors. We need that. Okay. Now this helps me solve things, I think. Well, you don't read Sam's clues in Sam's, but was it Sam's clue? Oh, it would be fun. It would be really funny if it was a clue literally by a person named Sam. One, two, three, four, or four. If you're innocent, one innocent. So it's either you or y'all. So if you're innocent, then you'd have to be criminal. And in that case, be innocent, innocent? No, 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 no. I cannot make a determination about Wanda. Hey, Ninja Chicken, hi. So that's one, two, three, one, two, three. So this doesn't work. Fuck you, Xena. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you little sleuth. Shouldn't be awake, and you already slept 6 hours before you get a question. You know, I mean, it's your what's the word? Your life. Like you can choose, right? One, two, three, four. You can't be innocent. You'd have to be criminal. That'd be one, two, three, four. You'd be innocent. And you would be innocent. Need to get ready for work in 2 hours either way, but you woke up early to make breakfast. Breakfast sounds good. You know, breakfast is a good way to do it. Wait. Yes, okay. This is fine. You have 20 achievements remaining in case of code. Dang, that's really good. That feels like the kind of game that some of the achievements would be really tough to get. One, two, three. Be criminal, or you could be criminal, but not both. You would have to be. You could. You'd have to be innocent, and then you would have to be criminal. Which means 1, 2, 3. This doesn't work, right? You have to be innocent. God fucking damn it. Several of them are just various ways to die that you've avoided so far. It totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. I don't like getting the achievements where you have to, like, lose in a specific way. Hmm. Criminal and then innocent? You can't be this way, right? 1, 2. No, this doesn't work. You cannot be. God. Hmm. Some of them tough, some of them, yeah, just haven't gotten around to. Several achievements for dying, that's for sure. You just never got by the petrifying enemy. That's fair. I mean, if you know that there's a petrifying enemy and it will end your run, you're going to be super careful about it. 1, 2, 3. You could be a criminal, or you could be a criminal. So if you're innocent, you have to be a criminal. Means you would have to be innocent. If you're a criminal, 1, 2, 3, 4. You would have to be innocent. And you would have to be innocent. You can't be, so you have to be innocent, right? Oh my god. Which, if you're innocent, doesn't that mean you have to be a criminal? Right? Because if you're a criminal, the 1, 2, 3. If you're a criminal here, right? If you're a criminal, 1, 2, 3, 4, you'd have to be a criminal, right? You couldn't be a criminal. You'd have to be innocent. But if you're innocent, you're a criminal, which means that you would have to be a criminal, and you would have to be innocent. But then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that does count, huh? It's one of the ways to die is in fact kind of hard to accomplish. Not that hard though. You can't just charge in somewhere for it. One of the things you didn't get yet is oops, which is get killed by your own companion. Oh, how does that happen? Odd number of criminals neighboring Steve. So 1, 2, 3. Only one person in row 3 has exactly 4 innocent neighbors. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3. Hang on a second. Wait, row 3. Row 3. Let's make sure we're reading row 3. Oh my god, okay. Probably have it by now if you played with and used more temporal fugue. Ever give carbines to your friends at low level? Did a frog teach you how to jump? Technically is a thing. You get the achievement. One person in row 3, right here, right? You do not have 4 innocent neighbors. You have one, two, three, four, five. You do not have four innocent neighbors. You can have one, two, three, four. And you can have one, two, three, four. Four achievement. Not surprised. So if you're green and you're red, then you would have to be green. That doesn't work. You can't be green, right? You have to be red, which means you have to be green. One, two, three, four. You have to be innocent. You have to be criminal. I actually think. Hey, Crossfell Pays, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. I actually think that I got this one right. I think that what happened is I went too far ahead in the logic and jumped to the answer without having revealed one of the squares that I needed in order to like get to that logic. Where it? All right, I can do that watermelon. Are you gonna redeem the bell or no bell? The opposite could be true. I don't think so. Not with the logic that I was using. I think that like given the two clues about innocents on the edges and criminals on the edges, that there was only one way for it to go through. No bell this time. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, thank y'all for waiting. I appreciate it. Hey, Katsunea, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hope your stream is going well. Run, 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 fast as you can. Get back to Warframe. All right, watermelon, and here we go. Here's the collar. Let me go ahead and put that on for you here. Yeah. All good. Don't have yellow clouds in the sky? No, not here. Well, I don't think. I haven't been outside. Here you go. Should have the time cube achievement by now, but you keep forgetting. Here we go. Collar is on. Thank you so much for collaring me, watermelon. All right, what are we gonna do for stream tonight, y'all? What are we gonna do for stream tonight? I I actually enjoyed Tactics Ogre a lot yesterday. I hopped on it today and just did some like level grinding. So like everybody's max union level now. We could also do some Montavi. What's the matter, Rochelle? Huh? What's the matter? Everything all right? Veen cannot best the ape. It's fun. Sekiro nope. Sekiroed. Tic Tac Ogre. Yeah. I did a little bit of leveling with it. Um, same to be honest. Zero context. What has you feeling? Stick. What has you feeling that way, Emmy? What has you feeling that way, Rochelle? Hmm? Multiple, not directly by you, close as 50 kilometers away. Yeah, it's still pretty darn close. So he said, thank you for collaring me. Yeah? Thank you so much for collaring me. I appreciate it. Grassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. He's just memeing, yeah. Um, I wouldn't mind doing some more Tactics Ogre, to be honest. I know it's maybe not as exciting for y'all, though. An M meme, yeah. Being made to feel that way for real, though. I mean, if we were in the same room, it'd be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Not even aimed at you, but weh, weh. If I could just get my hands on you, Emmy. Um, I could do some of that. Could do some Montabi. Montabi's gotten hard with the Ascensions, y'all. Playing, it's really weird. Some games with like the hardest difficulty, like Monster Train, just feels like it's made for the hardest difficulty, and some games like Montabi, I'm like, either I need to get really good at optimizing my builds, or like, holy cow, this is gonna be painful. Um, I don't think it's Majesty. I don't think we're gonna be playing Majesty. Let's see. I don't think I'm quite ready to go back to Warframe yet. Although, one of these days, probably. Octopath Traveler? I'd rather do Tactics Ogre than Octopath, I think. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do Sekiro just because Valley's in Sekiro right now, but we'll refrain. Choices get so limited in some games, higher difficulty. Yeah, sometimes it's just like you can't take the bad cards because they don't have a place. Like you really have to optimize your strategies. That's one of the reasons I like Monster Train so much is it does feel like there's a ton of viable shit at the highest level. Like not everything is viable. Don't get me wrong. You cannot do everything as viable. But like I've had runs where an 8/8 creature was my front tank. And like that's just absurd, you know? That's just absurd. Let's see. I'm gonna get the controller out. Let's toss up some tactics over. We might play for a little bit and swap later. You know, we might swap to Montavi or something else, but um I mean a lot of the niche cards still have uses in very specific niche situations. Like if your deck is already built for something, it can be okay. But I already told you she was one of the first people to win Dice and Slice at the highest difficulty, and that's a massive achievement. Yeah, I can believe that. Slice and Dice at the hardest difficulty is a lot. Um, like on the difficulty that I was playing on, um, it was really tough at times. And like the problem that I was having was Slice and Dice requires such focus from me because I have to like count dice faces and think about percentages, right? And that's not normally the way that I play card games or games like that. I'm kind of vibe based, like I kind of just tell what works and go with it. Serena Philothea, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, hi. Might buy Slice and Days for your tablet, actually. Might be good on vacation. Probably would be. Um, it's just one of those games that requires like an extremely high level of focus, and it just gets exhausting to play it back to back. There was another game that did that too. What was the other game I was playing that did that? Um, there was another one that I was playing where like I had to look at percentages constantly and like try to figure out the right one. Felt like mentioning it because that game difficulty ramp with Ascensions is vertical. I bet it is. I bet it is. Serena, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. It's a really good commute game. Yeah, I could see like playing it on the bus or something. You know, bus or train, something like that. They're just about the right length for it. Let's put a new title in here. Let's see. I probably shouldn't put butcher. I hardly know her. Oh, oops. In the title. Um, hmm. If your phone screen was adapted back, then while you were taking the train frequently, it might have been interesting. Yeah. What was the other game that I was playing at the same time that required just so much focus for slice and dice? I don't remember. Don't know any Butch? I don't know. Chainsaws, flying chainsaws. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, hi, hi. Um, God, why? I wish my recent games went back a little bit further because I cannot remember what game it was. Another one that just takes way too much focus for me is Estrella. Estrella is like wild. Favorite little snail coder? I mean, I haven't coded in forever, so I don't know that I can make that claim quite yet. I have been meaning to go back to it at some point. I need to clean up some of the code and get to work on things. I need to find something that like gets me excited again about coding. That's what I need to do. I don't know what that's gonna be. Um, hmm. I killed a whole town for Ravnus. Hey Nixie, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Clock it in at the Phoebe factory. Heck yeah, you are. What do you mean it's work being here? Let's go ahead and start launching the game while I try to figure this out at least. You know what? We're just gonna leave the title. I don't even care. I don't care. We're not gonna think about it. Sometimes you can have a title that just doesn't have anything to do with the game you're playing, and that's okay. Let's see. I need to rename this scene at some point. There we go. Load. Um.
Tactics, ogre.
There we go. Snail shell assembly line. So, if you look, oh, you can't see it because I'm actually blocking it. In the bottom left corner, um, sorry, bottom right corner, it says Union level 14. The way that this game works, in this version of it, is the maximum level you can be is 14 at this point in the game. Later in the game, that level cap gets increased, and so you can be level 4, like level 16 or 18 or 21 or whatever it might be, right? The old version of the game didn't have that level cap, but what it did have is that enemies would scale with you. And so you could definitely get into situations where you could fight enemies that had stronger equipment than you because they were just spawning in with better shit. So it's rough. I don't mind the Union level, honestly. I think it's kind of okay. It's a compromise compared to the old system, right? But what I did today is I went through and just did a couple of training levels. So that way everybody's level 14. We should be able to breeze through these first few levels, right? Woofarfarf? What's a woofarfarf? Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bark, bark, bark a dark? Very strange to you. Aqueduct, Port Bastion. Okay, okay. I also did pick up a couple more units. I picked up another Enchantress, and I picked up a Warrior, because we're gonna need like a Dark Mage or two, right? But they scaled with the player, but also their items got stronger. It's because items were tiered to certain levels. Like, I think that in the main story they didn't scale, but like random encounters did. Hey Rex, hi, welcome in. Hi, I know that we just went to ads. Sorry, y'all. Archer, buff, attack. Okay, easy enough. Sure. Hang on a second. What? We're coming at it from a different angle, right? Terrible ad timing. You hear it's cause, yeah. I almost said hi. I'm so sorry. Fucking Elmo. Everybody's still in AI mode from training? Yeah, I know. We'll fix it. Cricket, what is the matter, girl? Crickety, why are you so sad? You're free. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry if you talked to you early on. You were no audio, no video lurking until. No worries, no worries. I did say hi, but like other than that, I'm glad to see you. And thank you for being here. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go to the right side. Or the left side. Something like that, maybe. Let's see. Y'all back from ads yet? Nope, I think they're still going for a bit. Meds are hitting? Oof. Everything okay?
Denim of Goliath? I see a rumor in the flesh. Then Balma Musa was no feint after all. You there. His Eminence must hear of this. Go, now! We must halt
I
their
have never seen
advance
this
as long as
NPC
we
in my
can.
life.
Remember, we fight not for ourselves. We fight for Golgastan.
I've never seen this NPC in my life. Finger joints acting up as always. Makes sense. Erp. There we go. Alright, well welcome back from ads everybody. So what I was saying about the equipment levels is that equipment in that game is kind of tiered. So like, if you're going into regular story battles, I don't think things scaled with you. I could be wrong. I don't think they scaled with you. But like, well, some of them might have. Maybe they did scale with you. I don't think so. They did scale though. They scaled pretty darn quick, actually. But like random encounters scaled with you for sure. And because gear was tiered, like you'd get level like like tier 2 gear you might get at level 20 or whatever, right? If you're fighting the level 20 enemies, they're gonna have tier 2 gear even if you can't buy it. But you could steal it off of them and you could get it off of them if you beat them, right? Or you could recruit them and then you could just take all their gear with you then. So there were a couple of ways that you could kind of get to stronger gear than you were supposed to be allowed to have. Which was honestly kind of cool. But there were also some fights, like the Sistina fight that we did last night, where we had to protect Sistina, keep her from dying. On the PSP version, I literally had to grind levels in order to be, like, significantly outscale the enemy, just to be able to take that fight without her dying, because she would die in, like, 3 hits. So you had to, like, literally get to her and beat them up faster than they could kill her. See about changing treatment in a month. We might not be on private insurance here, but they make us start on cheaper meds anyway, yeah. Biotics injection could be done less often than even once a week also, meaning you would feel the adverse effects of those less often, yeah. We have +1 weapons yet? No, we have not unlocked crafting yet. Unfortunately, no. We have gotten, these things. Gotten weapon attacks. Canopus. I'll take the critical, right there. Get +2 weapons if you tell a good joke. I don't think that's true. For some reason, I don't think the game works that way. Be nice if it did. Here, we're just gonna put her there. She's tanky this turn. She's just gonna gum up everything. Berserker. Yeah, let's see. We don't have the range on anything here. I move forward? Probably. Nope. Still don't have the range on things. We're just gonna intern. Failings +2? Yep. We got a few different things on our level ups, so we are just a bit stronger. We're also like 3 level higher than the enemy, so that helps a bit too. Ice is out of the picture for now. Rock throwing bastard. Yeah, I don't know how any of this is gonna go, to be honest. Who's next? The Berserker is next. Okay. So in that case, yeah, we'll go here. Berserker will grab the card. Even as a resistance member, he felt irrelevant or incompetent. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not the hero of the story. It never was intended to be. Should have been a true rival. Yeah. We don't have the MP for that. Oh my god! This guy has blocked your attack twice now, Canopus. What are you doing? It's fucking lizard. Uh, 115, 110, we'll get you. Now they're mighty impacting me. That unit would have been dead. Just so we're clear, that unit would have been dead if we had shot him even one of the times. But no. Nope, it's just plinks twice. Little plinker. I swear, okay. I thought she was gonna go hit that unit. I was about to be sad. 79%, good chance. It really was. I was honestly surprised. Like that was really a high percentage compared to what I was expecting. Get fucked. Gonna hit the griffin too. Yeah, it looked so much like she was gonna bonk it with the stick and then be like, I did so much help. Ruination. Honk. We should get Dark Knights from this one. Oh, I can't go here. Dang, that's such a bummer. Hmm. You know what? Sanguine Assault Berserk. What do we think here? We've got the crit buff too. Oh, we didn't crit, but still did like half of the hit points on their entire team. If we'd have crit there, he probably would have three-shot those 3 people. I've never actually had like an effective berserker, so it's kind of nice seeing them pop off like this. $265, 186, 253. Oh, you crit? You crit, did ya? Okay, let's go here. 172, 333, yeah. I forgot how much stronger these things are. I forgot how much stronger, why'd you just heal so much? How much stronger the weapon skills are.
Only your blood can pay the price for those you've slain.
You're not wrong.
Then
I
we
agree
share
with
a
you.
grim cause, but I bear you no malice. It is war makes us enemies. And as enemies, we must fight.
The simple reasoning of youth. I expected more than that.
The hatred I bear for you is anything but young. I carry on the struggle of my father, and his father before him. I am the wrath of the Wallister.
Oh, we are like a totally different character. Holy shit. I played most of the way through most of the way through the other game. Or through the other route. We never said anything like that. Drowning that wet field, I know. Like, we literally never said anything even close to, like, that kind of aggressive. Goes super cold, logic super fast. It seems like it. It's kind of wild. Let's see. It's not even like cold logic. He's like, I'm gonna kill you because I revenge need. Okay, that's fair. There we go. Take you out. Why? Why am I killing everything? It says revenge, but he doesn't even seem to care much. It's war, so kill. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's the justification he's using, but yeah. Potions justified with logic are the fact haver's favorite. Yeah, they really are. Oh, I totally didn't remember that unit on the side there. Bonk. We're probably not gonna get that archer. I don't know. She's so far away. So the Valkyrie's next. Honestly, we're just gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, we're just gonna wait until the bird wakes up, and then the bird woke up immediately. Wait, what's the range on... Okay, yeah, Ruination is not that far. Checked out most of the acts afterwards. That's fair.
The struggle of your father. That's cause enough to fight. Cause we share. The roots of the conflict between Golgostani and Wallister do run deep. But you must look past your hatred to see your true foe. The sins of the father.
This
trapped
guy's
the
like
son.
legit speaking such good reason.
What of you? Do you not harbor some hurt that drives you to fight?
I'll not deny I do. My twin brother, Orba. You killed him.
Oh, that's why you look familiar.
I did not know.
Oh my god.
Say nothing. There's nothing to say. It was the will of the wheel he die at your hands.
Oh my god. There's nobody that's gonna be able to get to this anytime soon, so... I hit you from here. Just barely now. Oof, it feels so good to level enemies, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. When you just like chunk them for so much damage. You're useless. You're only on the team because you're required for some situations. You healed me. Getting the sleep on this griffin really took so much of the problems off of us. It was really helpful. Healing magic has less value than carrying a stake in our pocket. Yeah. I still primarily used healing magic on my first playthrough.
I said only your blood could atone, but I was wrong. We must set aside the wounds we carry if there is to be any true atonement. It is with this knowledge that I fight, but I do not expect you to understand. You are yet young,
Oh my
naive,
god, you called me common.
Not so naive that I am blind to the wounds you carry.
What are y'all talking about?
Forgive me. Fault is most difficult to see in oneself. Let me be your mirror, then. So long as there is vengeance in your heart, your victories will turn to ash. But you must know this only too well, Butcher of Goliath.
As a fantasy Obi-Wan Kenobi a little bit, yeah. Can I get it from here? I can. Might have blitzed that guy. I don't remember these dialogues. Yeah, I tend to clear every map just for like the stuff they drop. You know how I like things. You know, loot, very important. Alright, time to mighty impact this guy off the face of the earth. Eh. You love things in this house? Yeah. Click on the cards, loots everything. Yep. Look, we would have gotten no bundle of herbs and stuff. I don't know. Canopus gets another stat up. It's, yeah.
It is I was
Yeah.
naive.
It's just, it's helpful to have a flyer like that. Unfortunately, he's just, like, slow. Like, that's his biggest resistance card equivalent to.
I do not fight
Not
for
much.
vengeance.
The stat ups from cards are so minor. They're extremely minor, but it basically is... How do I say it? It's like a little bit of a progress towards a stat point. +1 to 3 stats? I don't think so. I think it's literally like maybe +1 or less to the resistance stat. At least that's the way it was in the other game. 3 enchanted feathers is good though. Oh, we got a ninjutsu. That's nice. Yay! Katja leveled up. Yeah, it's not much. It's not much. I think that eating, I think that the stat points from consuming monsters is the way to get your stats in this game. Should you get a 24 ounce or a 32 ounce water bottle, but primarily live in your backpack for work, sometimes take to the park after work? Progress to a stat point? It's something like that. At least it wasn't in the PSP version. It might be a full stat point in this one, but I don't think so. Just for a full stat point, you're looking for.
Take a look at
Damn, money. You can auction off monsters, and they'll give you like foods that will give you stat buffs, something like that. So for your question there, Nietzsche, live in your backpack, work sometimes, take to the park after work. I would say that like having access to more water is probably better unless you've got a place to fill up. Because like if you're taking it to work and you can fill it up there, or if you're taking it to the park and there's like a fill up there, 24 ounces is going to be fine, right? As long as you remember to fill it up. I mean, the real question is like, how much weight is that going to be over time versus how much use is it going to be? And it's pretty marginal at like an 8 ounce difference or whatever. Like 25% more. Ignore the stats mechanics. You must admit, played status debuff, status buff, and heal from consumables, not much else. Yep. Thought it was only money. Yeah. Starbeast near your work? Yeah, if you can like just fill up either at work or nearby or something like that, that makes it a lot more convenient. Alright, always get that. Alright, we got our level 2 spells also. I don't think we got any new armor options. Maybe we did. Maybe we can like buy something now. I think it might be just the crafting stuff. Oh no, we got Shamsir. And that's new. Bullwhips. Not a lot here, actually. I don't think we got a lot new. Except the spells. The spells are huge, right? So we have a fire mage. We have an ice mage. Nixie, that's not what the truth is used for, but thank you. I don't think there's anything wrong with treating yourself. What else do we need here? Spirit Surge, probably not. Boon of Swiftness. We can use this? Yes, okay. We can actually use this on a couple people. Oh, we already had an Ice Blast too. I didn't realize we'd gotten a second one. Okay, mostly. Alright, so for crafting, Breached? Breached? How do we get breached? Oh, I didn't realize the Volg also gave breached. That's nice to know. More spell range would not be bad. Kind of expensive to make if I remember correctly. Feel so deflated, you don't want to spend your whole Saturday like this. Oh. You'll get here Monday? Nice. Drunk Hero goes hard, but your skills go harder. Ape is a memory to haunt you in the rematch. Not looking forward to that. Silence hammers? Yeah, we might. Stunned on the bow is not bad. I don't think they have... Oh, right. This is where you get your increased movements. Oh yeah, those are super important. Oh, I did forget about that. Iron ingot and burnwood? Burnwood? God, I don't remember how this works. Right, it takes inferior ore to make iron ore. Iron sand. And these make iron ingots, which require iron ores. God, it's better than it used to be. So you can rematch time for Headless Ape. Oh, good luck. Guess it says something about your condition when you're feeling stressed out about your twice-a-week scheduled activity you've been doing for years. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's just start with this. We know we need it. $1,200? Yeah.
You sure?
I don't want to have to go through all that shit.
What do you say?
Those are good. Yeah, so we don't have the materials we need for a lot of this yet, which is fine. Maybe there. You okay? Auto buy ingredient option when you select the final item. Yeah. But again, play with the guide for sure. Yeah. I think most of these you just want, like, just to level up the good stuff, right? I seem to remember... +1... Oh, that's what it is. They require unicorn horns. This one's not doable yet, right? Yeah, they require unicorn horns, which is why this was so rare to get. I don't even remember where you get unicorn horns from. Archer Jovian, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi. You can always make a few of these. It is +1 spell range. Time to go out and about. Alright, you got this. Thank you for being here, Crustator. I hope you have a good time out there. Hope it goes okay.
Just give the word.
Alright. kitties, what you doing?
Just give the word.
Yeah, these are all reasonable costs. Happy breaching? You bet.
We
Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. And then take a look at our units. Gauntlets, chain leggings. Yeah, so nothing better than gauntlets or chain leggings. We should probably do some of the leather. Oh, I don't want to equip you. What am I doing? Yeah, axes is fine. Here. You have a longbow? You have a longbow. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. Zara, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi. How are you doing this morning? Okay, so we should probably upgrade the bows. And a couple of the leather sleeves. And I think linen slops we use for like a long time on these characters. Short bow +1 would be nice. Okay.
good day. You sure?
$200 to upgrade? Take it.
What do you say?
Short bow, long bow, and then that's kind of expensive. We're just gonna do temperance
Just give the word. What do you say?
and Hecate
What do you say?
and Hildegard.
You sure?
Not doing that for all the rest of you. You can go forget about it.
What do you say? You sure?
Sure.
Just give the word.
Okay, we just spent a ton of money, but I think it's worth it. Got the Arcanas, got the upgrades. Let's make sure to equip our spells. Heal, this will be Boon of Swiftness. This will be Deadshot 2. Oh, that's where Pain 2. Oh, did I get Deadshot? No, I definitely bought... There it is. I don't know why they're not sorted. Zara, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That is really, really appreciated. Thank you for all the support. It's been good getting to see you every morning. Avalanche. Ice Blast 2. Spark Spear 2. Hi, kitty. Stretch and hydrate, posture check. I can do that. What's up, Crickabee? What's up, Bubba Girl? What is up, Bubba Girl? Make this major heal. Doing of swiftness. And oh yeah, you're just gonna get comfortable? Mm-hmm. The ever useful exorcism. And by that, it's not always useful. It's just, if you don't have it, you're gonna be sad. You're so eepy. Oh, I wish you could get some more sleep. I know that it's not really something you can do right now, but... Break that. B+, not useful. Filtration. Yep, none of this stuff really matters. Not gonna be using those characters. We do want to reorganize things, right? Put you there. And then... Reassign, and then also, I think we want to change... You got a mask for 9 hours, starting in an hour. Yeah, I know. I think we maybe go Terra Knight, right? What if we make Denim a Terra Knight? What if we make Denim a Terra Knight? He feels kind of Terra Knight, because he's a piece of shit. Let me think here. Yeah, let's do it. Tactics Ogre, hi Shroom, welcome in. And we'll make her also. Now, what do you have for skills? You have Rampart Aura 1, MP, Constitution, Pincer Attack. My Shadow Break? What does it do? Dispels a shadow. Not very useful. Is Fearful Impact we need here. And honestly, yeah. Fearful Impact. Lament of the Dead. And then Pincer Attack versus Rampart Aura versus Constitution. The kind of game you'd watch someone and fall asleep to. Yeah, it's very much a game like that. This is a game you keep meaning to play, getting 3 hours in, forgetting about it. Yeah, we went the law route, Shroom. I don't know if you know what that means. We went the law route. Very nice menu sounds to sleep to. Yeah, it can get a little repetitive whenever you're like zoned out and not paying a lot of attention, but also it's
Take
you
a
know,
look at her.
it's not bad. Spells. Where's Dark Knight? There it is. Okay, so we can get Drain, Heart, Instill Shadow, Paralytic Wave, Sleep. Let's get one more of these. One more of those. And 2 Drain Shadows. Drain Hearts. We don't need Instill Shadow. You like her? Yeah? You like Tilda? Or that there are different routes, but you don't know what any of them are. Yeah, there's very different routes. So I've always played through and gone the Chaos route, because at the end of Chapter 1 you have to make a decision, and it sends you down Chaos or Law. It's an entirely, like, different story that you play through. Like, I just fought a battle that I've never fought before. You can recruit different units, you're playing through different things. At the end of Chapter 2, there's another decision. If you're on the Law route, there's no decision to make. But if you're on the Chaos route, you can choose to go neutral or stay Chaos. So Chapter 3 has 3 different variations, and then all of them converge back at level at Chapter 4. So it's really fascinating in that way. Oh, let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's a good reason that I never did the Law route before. It's not great. There's a reason that I just turned Denim into a Terror Knight. Let's just say. There's a reason for that. That was an intentional choice. Remember dying to a Necromancer? That's about it. Yeah, that's Nybeth. God, the Nybeth fight is actually really... It's rough. The Nybeth fight is rough. Because you're fighting a ton of undead that respawn. Ton of undead that respawn. You're fighting uphill. They've got magic and bows they're raining down on you, and he can just keep spawning more. And to top it all off, he is definitely a tougher fight than the other options you can do at that level. Yep, Nybeth. I knew you'd be like, wait a second, that fucker? Okay, so we're up against... Huh. I don't know who this is. We still have to deal with these Kraken, which are... They kind of suck. Wait, let me go back here. Okay, we need to, like, flip-flop. Thought it was really cool. The cutscene before the guy mentions retreating. You know, last time you tried to play, you found out you can actually just not fight him. Yeah, you can be like, I'm not interested. Thanks. And he just pieces out. He absolutely does. Yeah, I'd rather have magic users on this one. He just leaves. That's one of the few fights that you can just be like, I'm gonna opt out. Because he's technically like
The butcher of
uninvolved.
Goliath here?
Well, he's not
lay
uninvolved.
siege to Corinthini from our backs. We dare not leave the keep undefended.
He's not uninvolved. He's highly
You
involved.
bring
He's just
word
very
of this to
mercenary
Sir
and doing his
Zagos,
own thing.
and press upon him
But
to
he's
lead
not,
our reinforcements.
he is not a,
Forget the others. It's
like
the
a major
boy I
player
want.
in the politics.
Mount his head on the walls
He's
of
like behind the
Corinthini.
scenes kind of thing. Fair Knight, does law mean you're going gung-ho about following orders and war crimes? The major choice you have to make at the end of chapter 1 does involve some killing, let's just say. It's not good. We're actually hitting for 80 there. It's not good. It's very I was just following orders kind of coded. I felt bad immediately. Like I said, there is a reason that I have always picked the Chaos route, because it is not a fun choice to make. Anonymous Mercenary is very money player coded. Money player? What do you mean by that? Those 5,000 people were not making good use of their lives anyway. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. They were fine. I'm sorry. Women's wrongs. Unfortunately, Denim is a man. I hate it. I wish you could choose gender on him. You cannot. We're honestly just gonna hunker down here. Like, this is the plan. We're just gonna hide on this part. Thank you for lurking, Zaya. The only people who can like kind of get over here are the, what are they called? Yeah, octopus. Okay, let's get in. Let's go deep with them. It's fine. Believe in yourself that you'll actually play this game at some point and avoid spoilers. Have a good stream. I appreciate you being here. It's good to see you, even if it was just for a little bit. And thanks for stopping by. Did not get the credit. And there is, by the way, there is no shame in not playing it, because it definitely is a bit of a slog for a game. Like, fully will admit. Lo-fi war crimes to study and relax to. You may not be wrong. We may be done with the war crimes for now. It's just regular war this time. You're probably too far away. We don't have line of sight there? No. We're definitely hitting harder against these beasts than I usually do, which is nice. Usually these octopuses feel like they're fucking Godzilla. It's like, oh, you came out of the water and you will not die? Okay. So annoying that they do that much damage with counters. Alright, we are about to fuck this octopus up. Hard to get that unit into position where it's not going to be a problem. I think we can get away with just shooting you. Oh my god. I just didn't pay attention. I was gonna miss. I didn't notice. Ruination. No, we're just gonna heal, I think. Our whole goal over there is to just keep them busy, so that's what we'll do. Frightened and breached. Two favorite combination of words in this game. Can I get this one? Oh, she's got line of sight to him. Nice. That takes a little pressure off of us. Oh, I forgot. I should have been... There we go. There's the boy. Time to click delete. This octopus that's in the water is really annoying. The one back there. Maybe I can get him from here? I can? Can't dark weight him, but we can definitely get him from here. Oh, oh! This is such a clunky map that they're on. Breached and frightened. So, breached and frightened both lower the opponent's defenses, which means that we're able to punch through way more effectively. Hey, Auntie Tan, welcome in. Is this the Phoebe you keep hearing so much about? It may be. It may be. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, let's go grab this. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I haven't had a chance to stop by and hang out. I've been streaming like so late these days. The Fiddler, maybe. Crossfell Pace, thank you for. Wait, no, you took my shell. Hey, don't do that. Give me my shell back. Fiddler's super villainous. Yeah, I have many nicknames. Oh. I can't do this. Oh, maybe I can. It's not worth it though, right? I don't want to punch my own unit. There we go. We can do this. This is so overkill. It's not illegal, Batman. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you. I am, I'm looking forward to... Let's move you here. I'm looking forward to, getting to hang out with Rochelle and, do some Sekiro stuff. I love that game, and, we got that little collab kind of thing. And for Monday, so... This hurt anyway, ignore what happens on screen, what? So yeah, I'm really excited about that. Gotcha. Yes, thank you. Inextricably tied to that puppy from now on. Yeah, I did see that y'all hang out a lot. I was watching some of the, a little bit of the Elden Ring stuff. And honestly, it makes me, I wish that I could play the game. I wish that I could stream it, I mean. Crossfell Pace, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. I wish I could stream it because... My goodness, you don't have range on them? Fine. But it is unfortunately not something my computer is capable of doing. Yeah, technical limitations. Funny enough, my computer can run Elden Ring if I have everything closed except for Discord and like maybe a stream. Because I'm like 50% of minimum requirements or something like that. Technically, it can run. Technically, it can run Night Rain too, but Night Rain is even more of a disaster. It takes like 2 or 3 tries to launch the game, and it can take up to 30 minutes to start it. It's actually, the FPS is fine. It's getting into the game. Well, I say the FPS is fine. Part of the reason that I have to relaunch it so many times is because they're like, your FPS is not stable enough to stream, like to play this game online. Please try launching it again. I don't wanna. I just wanna play with people. One of these days, though. One of these days. I've been saving up to get a new computer. All the Twitch stuff is gonna be put towards that. Considered recording it for the YouTubes. Honestly, I don't know. Don't know that would work because one of the limitations, of course, is that my hard drive is terrible, right? And so trying to like read and write to the hard drive while it's actively using it for page files because I only have 8 gigs of memory in the system. It might work. Honestly, it might. It would be more likely than streaming it, that's for sure. I could probably record Elden Ring. I could probably record Elden Ring. I don't want to move. You stay here. You're fine. We'll get them. That's a good idea. Actually. I got part of the way through the DLC. I never got to finish it. I had a really tough personal situation come up around the time I was playing that. And so I got most of the way through the first few areas, and then haven't been able to get back to it since. It's been over 2 years. I'd love to, though. I had so much fun with that game. Okay, well, I was taking her over there to get that fish, but I guess we're gonna bring them back over this way. Yeah, watching y'all play, really, I was like, this would be so much fun. I always wanted to do a seamless co-op. Right before I stopped playing, a friend of mine and I were gonna do a seamless co-op, and yeah. Poke. Yeah, we're gonna do seamless co-op. I think we're gonna do like convergence as well. Something like that. Some kind of overhaul mod. Which it'd be nice because honestly, when we were doing online co-op in the game, like, you know, quote unquote, the way it's meant to be played, that was miserable. That was actually miserable. Getting invaded like every 10 minutes by some really try-harding people. Especially for like the first, God, like 50 to 100 levels or something. Every invader would come in and have like rot pots and like in-game gear and stuff like that. And, you know, if you're level 10 or 20 and you get hit by a rot pot, you're dead. Like, there's literally nothing you can do about it. Because you can't cure it. It does so much damage. Yeah. Same with, I think, Lost was another one I saw a lot. What game were we talking? We were just talking about, Elden Ring. About how I was planning on doing like a seamless co-op with a friend at one point, and we didn't get to, and how not fun the default game is in terms of like co-oping. Heard Invader was summoned, yeah. Speaking of Elden Ring, Balrog's like really into that stuff, which Paying attention. In case some came in and info dumped. I love that. I love a good info dump. But yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just honestly making conversation. But yeah, Valrak has like, what did you say it was? Like 3,000 hours in Elden Ring or something like that? 2,000? A lot. $276, there we go. Got it. You still have tiny legs and can't jump. I see. 3K, 8K in Warframe, and that's like 10 years. Yeah. It might have been like across all of the FromSoft games or something, but Valrak has done basically all the challenges you can think of. Sucks complete ass, walk 3 feet, kill a dude, walk back to bonfire, resummon, walk 7 feet, kill a dude on horse, walk back, resummon. Yep. 35 feet, kill skeleton bird. Yep. Yep. That was basically my experience, is every time we tried to do anything, we got invaded upon immediately. And again, it was just like a bunch of people with really good gear, which like I don't mind so much, but like I would much rather fight somebody 1v1 than have somebody use really annoying tactics in order to fight 1v3, right? Like, but you can't convince them to fight 1v1 because they're expecting to fight 1v3, right? It's kind of a catch-22 in that regard. Hey, oh wait, no, we didn't get the kill. Did that in Dark Souls 3. There's a camp where it's campfire, cast a laser, zap dudes for experiencing camp again right quick. Yeah. Otherwise you just get jumped. Yep.
Thought myself prepared for death.
Invaders are expecting the gank. They
Now I
absolutely
find
are. But it's like, I always try to like, but you don't have to, fight that way if you don't want. So like, and it's like every single time they start losing, they always pull out the biggest bullshit. Like, you'll be fighting a 1v1 and they'll get on the ropes and then they're like, what's that axe attack? It's what's her name? Nephila or something like that. Nephius. I don't remember what her name is. It's her special axe. They always whip out that axe attack and then just one-shot you with the weapon of it when they start losing. In order to be invaded, it's either taunt or stung or have a summon. Yeah. Time for bleed ass talk with Bloodhound stat. Yeah. Yep. They pull out ants for a rapier. Nephili's Stormhawk. Yeah, that one. Which, like, for whatever reason, does a full person's hit points if you get hit with it. Just so much. But we tried to do some fight clubs. Honestly, there's not a lot of great places to do fight clubs in that game either. One of the places that I liked it visually a lot, and it felt like a good place to do fight clubs, but it was like really, really inconvenient, is the big ramp up to the lift going to Altus Plateau. That big ramp, like the big stone ramp going up to the big stone door, there's a bonfire right there for you to respawn. It's a wide open, flat area. Like, it feels really fun to PvP there, but anytime somebody invades, they never expect you to be standing there. Like, it takes them forever to find you because they're not expecting you to be there, right? The other one that I always wanted to do was in Alta's Plateau, past the big gates, there's that round area. There's that round area with the golden tree in the center. That, you know, if you take a left, you get ganked by one of the whatever the guardians are, the like big gargoyles. Yeah, you get ganked by one of the gargoyles. If you beat that one, and if you get into, because you can take the just past the tree sentinel. Yeah. That is a really fun one for me. Because again, it's so cinematic, but it's really annoying because like if you want to get stuff past that point, you have to take the warp down in Weeping Peninsula. You have to take that to the castle, right? And then once you're at the castle, you have to have an invader hit the elevator for you, so that way you can warp back in there and use the elevator to get down in to be able to beat up, you know, the rest of the game. Because if you kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel, then you can't summon people there anymore. Which is kind of annoying also, right? You should be able to summon people even if the you should be able to kill, like, summon people even if the bosses are dead. I don't know why you can't. Okay, so we have golems for the first time. Enchantresses, nothing like too spook. Nothing too spook here. Reds without bosses? Yeah, but I mean like trying to get invaded, that's the thing, right? Because not a lot of people are gonna like put their signs down there unless you're communicating that. Another place that was fun to PvP was the big boulevard in Lanedale. It was like a little more choke pointy, and it had some stuff that would like block line of sight occasionally. But you know, that's actually not that bad of a thing. The thing is, you couldn't get people to stay there unless they realized what you were doing. If they were actually trying to invade, they would run away and then they would hide somewhere in the city. And it's like no, we're trying to do a 1v1 here. Come here, no, come here. I think the place that we eventually ended up doing most of the PvP on was the Iron Bridge in Volcano Manor. It's fairly good, you just can't. Too many poor decisions. Kind of make poor decisions. You don't have to, but you can. But yeah, the Iron Bridge in Volcano Manor was pretty good. The only annoying part was invaders sometimes took a while to figure out where you were supposed to be. Unlike in Iron Keep in Dark Souls 2. But it is very like fitting, right? It's a very similar callback to it, which I like a lot. Yeah, it's fine. So we did most of our PvP there. And honestly, most people like understood and respected.
Is this town the prize you've come for, rebel? Best think again.
Boot up DS2 again? I
Galveston
know.
gives no quarter to an ogre who slays his own.
I always hosted on the bridge, and I would just sit in like one of the cubby holes, and people would just fight for hours. Like they'd take their turns, like sitting in the cubby holes. We would have 6 people in at all times. It was good times. Still fighting Headless Ape, it sucks. Yeah. That fight is really annoying. Like, if you can use Mortal Blade, it just kind of dies to Mortal Blade immediately. Which is very funny. It just, like... just gets annihilated. Oh, we can hit this guy? That's crazy. We hit him by missing short the other ones. No rings 4-player cap is stupid, 6 in Dark Souls 2 and 3. We didn't start with 6 and 2, but I'm glad that they increased it. And I wish that they would do that with Elden Ring too. But honestly, 6 players all spamming some of like the most toxic spells and weapon arts, I don't know that it would actually be fun. I don't know that it would be fun, unfortunately. Do we have 3v3 in Arena? I forgot about that. Yeah, it's just Arena is its own beast. Yep. I always preferred to have like a standard weapon with, you know, like a customizable Ash of War or something like that. I always felt like it was better for me. But like everybody, like a whole bunch of people used somber weapons. And it really sucked just fighting the same whatchamacallums every time. The same weapon arts. Like huge flashy shit. Final Fantasy Tactics vibe off this? Yeah, This actually came out a little before Final Fantasy Tactics. It's also a Square Enix game. And Final Fantasy Tactics took a lot of what it did well from what this game did well. This is a remake of it. So it is not the same as, and it is significantly changed from what the original was doing. But in my opinion, it's pretty good changes overall, and it's far more streamlined for people to play, because the old version, even the remake for the old version on PSP, was a slog. It was very old school grindy. Yeah, I really like this game. I like Final Fantasy Tactics also. That was very much a favorite in childhood. I enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance also, even if I felt like it was more immature in terms of a title. Let's get to... Tactics Advance, you didn't beat it, you didn't clean it, you completed it. Made your hold kill at all max level in every class and every skill. Yep. I didn't put in quite that much time, but I sure put in a heck of a lot of time, I tell you that. Yeah, get frightened and breached. Oh, granite fist. Never take a fist for granted. Oh, Actually kind of didn't want to pick that up, but it's fine. Keep using avalanche. Avalanche. Oh god, hitting him for 246 with a melee attack. Oh, that feels gross. Going for all mini bosses and bossless. Headless Ape is making you question life. Throw more attempts might be a tomorrow task. Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah. No need to do it all at once. Yeah, that would be really annoying, the double fight. Ah, it's so great. And they just delete somebody. Chonk. Time for another fearful impact. Looks like it's your turn, Mirabelle. Oh my god, you got parried? Wow. That's annoying. That was not supposed to be parried. You still have no MP because you can't get the procs you need. There we go. Bottlenecking with that Berserker was probably not the best call. They're not the tankiest class, we'll say. No, not the Mighty Impact. We'll do this. We'll go here and heal. Nah. Nah, let's go haste. Nixie, something I'm proud of. Kind of a positivity? Oh, Let me think about that. Honestly, one of the things that I'm most proud about is this community that we've built, right? Like this stream, this community that we've built it's been really big for me, and it's become so much more than I ever thought it was going to be. To be honest, but also, you know, like that's the obvious answer, right? Because y'all knew this already. I think maybe another big accomplishment is that when I was growing up, I was good at school, right? I was good at school. And I knew that if my sister was going to have any hope of going to college, that I was going to need to get like a full ride scholarship or as close to one as I possibly could. And so that is what I did. I worked really hard and ended up getting pretty much a as all paid college. So like that helped my family out a lot. And I'm proud that I was able to do that, you know? Because as a kid, there's like only so many different ways you can participate and like help your family, right? And that was just kind of like my job. That's how I looked at it. Now, that being said, it probably fucked me up a little bit because that might have a lot to do with my fear of failure and why I don't feel like I should where, oh, it's you. Okay. Why I feel like that God, why am I don't feel like anything positive whenever I do things. Like I don't feel a sense of accomplishment. Actually, it's crazy, y'all. My therapist gave me homework this week. And the homework was try to remember if you've ever felt a sense of accomplishment in something. And I was like, gonna have to think on that, I think. Because it really doesn't feel like I ever do anything. Right? There's only failure, never success. But anyways, that's probably my answer to the truth. The biggest answer would be honestly would be this community. Put so much weight on myself. Yeah, I know. I know. Favorite personal accomplishment you're proud of are all video game related, so they aren't real. I don't think that's true. Hey Kira, welcome on in. How you doing? Hi. I think that like being good at a thing can still be like a really valid thing to be proud of, right? Like people who are really good at sports can be really proud about how well they did sports, right? They're really, yeah. But like, you know, sports are no more real than oh my god, the girl lives. Look at that. She is. That was gonna be funny, y'all. She's gonna take so much damage. Like that caster took 430 something, and that wasn't even with reached and everything. Yeah, just like a basic shot from a weak short bow gets her there. That should not kill like the majority of the time. What do you want to bet their healer walks over there and kills that knight? Okay. I was like, I bet it's gonna kill that knight, huh? It's gonna hit her with a shield or something. a bunch of stuff. Hmm. I'm actually not gonna walk down there to this caster. Well, never mind. I'll fearful impactor, I guess. He's in a bottleneck, but it's fine. Oh, we didn't fear her. We're really strong. That's a normal thing for bosses. They're normally immune to quite a few different status effects. Oh, wow, she has Tyrant's Mace. I did forget about that. Okay. I did forget she has a weapon skill.
May the light judge our enemies.
Hey Noir,
and
welcome in.
embrace
How you doing?
our
I hope you're doing good. What is the video game accomplishment that you're really proud of, if I can ask? You don't have to answer, just so we're clear. But it does make me curious. We got a Chaldea. You're so goat. You're a goat? You're so back? How back? Hey Nighthawk, welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thank you very much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And thank you for being my newest at top of the stream.
Very well.
Oh, the Marvel Rivals. So, you know, I would say that, like, that second clip, you know, not to steal your thunder or anything, right? But you did tell me that the reason it was a good clip is because the other team was just bad, right? Isn't that what you told me? I think that's what you told me. Because it looked to me like you were just shooting unsuspecting players, just like in the back, right? Isn't that what happened? I'm just being silly. I'm being silly. The healer one was really good. It reminded me a lot of like Kiriko from.
Tomorrow we attack with the dawn.
At once, Your Grace.
Reminded me a lot of Kiriko from
I beg you wait, my duke. It's too
Overwatch, right?
soon.
Oh?
You told me they were unaware? Yeah, uh-huh. I know, that's what I said. They didn't know that you were there. Right? That is a strict misplay from them. From all of them. Disgusting on Luna Snow. What game is it again? Oh, Rivals, right. That's what she said. Y'all, it was so cute. It was so cute. I was being a little silly. I was being a little bully to Noir. And I was like, oh, you know, blah, 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 right. Noir went and recorded clips to try to show me how good he was at a game, and then bragged to me in DMs about it. It was very cute. It was extremely cute, y'all. Very very desperate. No, 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 no. They were pre-recorded, y'all. So you have them on hand just in case somebody ever doubts you. What skill bracket were you in? Out of curiosity, I don't actually. Like, this is not me trying to bully you or anything. I actually can't tell how skill brackety that is. Kira, every time I see
Musa is fallen, is it not? The plan proceeds.
every time I see your chat badge icons, right? That golden triangle makes me think of Artifact. Grandmaster? That's what Grandmaster level play looks like? Huh. It's actually so surprising to me. Is Grandmaster good?
Leads apace.
But we still do not know whether Balbatos has divided his troops.
Even as we breathe, Denham takes Port Ashton.
Ashton.
My plan unfolds as I have seen it. Why do you worry
This
so?
guy, I hate
The
him.
gods of Valeria are with us, Leonard. You'll see.
I do not question our success, but surely there is no harm in awaiting word from Port
So like,
Ashton.
this Duke Ronway,
It is not only our lives that hang in the balance, but the destiny of the Wallister race.
this Duke
Prudence
Ronway,
demands
I
caution.
hated him when he was not a
So
major
I am
player in the game.
imprudent and reckless. You talk
Like
a
when he was
perilous
not on
line,
my side.
Leonard.
And he was barely in
Sir?
the game because
You have
obviously
them.
he's an
Go
enemy,
and
so we
see
don't
that
ever
they
get to
are
see what they're
carried
doing
out.
until we show up, right?
As you command.
Now he's on my side, and he is inept,
Please, your grace.
arrogant,
That's quite enough of you. Be gone from my sight.
overconfident, kind of a piece of shit
As you wish.
in every way. Like, honestly, I always hated Leonar, right? I always hated Leonar because Leonar felt like he was, you know, he's like, I'm definitely like following orders or whatever. I'm gonna do what needs to be done kind of thing. But like, just understanding how fucking bullshit the planning was behind this stuff. Like, I'm almost feeling bad for Leonar. I'm almost feeling bad for him because he's clearly the only one who's like, yo, you're fucking insane. Why are you doing this? Like, why are you making these decisions? And the Duke's just like, shut up. I, blah, blah, blah. I know what I'm doing. Why would I ever be wrong? Like, oh my god. What the fuck? It's honestly baffling to me how piece of shit this guy can be. Oh, it's actually fascinating. Craft. We can do, it said sundries? Medicine? Ah, it's the +1 medicines, that's right. You can't, you'll do Headless Ape later. Time for Owl. You got this, yeah. I was like, what do I need to do here? I guess I fight. 100% accuracy, buff card, sure. What is this fight about? Oh! Oh, it's RCL. Huh. Okay, hang on. What do I need to do to recruit her? Should probably look this up just to make sure. Probably look this up just to make sure. One second, because I want to get her. She's really good. We can do this, right? You can get her on all the... I think you can get her on all routes, right? Check out this Neo Seeker guide. I think your biggest gaming accomplishment is discovering workshops skip in Monster Sanctuary. Ooh, that's cool. What does that do for you? Keep her alive. Nope, nope, nope. This is not right. Okay, that's neutral and chaos, right? Oh, this isn't good. Can I not get her? Hmm. Okay, she joins at the end of chapter 3. Yeah. Let me double check on this here. Gaming accomplishments. Let's see. All right. Hitless Liza P way before the DLC. No way. I didn't realize that you had the ability to play games like that anymore. Top 1,000 kills in Call of Duty Zombies at one point, grinding the Nebula camo. Oh my gosh. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, she should just retreat at low, I think. I think that's what she does. Grumble, grumble. Haters everywhere? Okay, so we're fighting uphill on this. Oh, this is such an annoying fight. We were just here. Let me guess. All these Hawkmen have bows too, huh? No, that one doesn't. Okay. Okay, we do have one bow. Oh, right. They all just look the same. That's right. This is not how we want the party. We want to flip it again. So annoying. Okay. No, honestly, I didn't know that you played those kind of games. That's pretty impressive, though. I haven't done like a no-hit or a I haven't done a no-hit or anything like that.
Find you, Denim. You've given good chase, but the hunt ends here.
Lightning God,
Look again.
RCL.
It is you who fallen into our trap, fool of a Galgastani.
Galgastani? No. Your work in Balmamusa brings me here.
You were in Balmamusa?
Such fine heroes we Wallister make. You will die for what you did at Balmamusa, for what you did to my brother.
Do not remember her voice being like that. She doesn't have a lot of voice lines after this, though, so that's okay. Yeah, I guess is like another example of not feeling like accomplishments at all. Is like, I used to do no death runs of Dark Souls 2, but like those didn't feel like accomplishments, they just felt like something I was doing to kill time. Like I would just do one and then I would do another. And then I would do another because I didn't have anything else to do. Also, we're skipping one of the late game areas completely, which is normally required, and that area is really slow with lots of puzzles, force encounters, difficult to avoid encounters. Mostly just a culmination of many different glitches coming together. Like getting to apply all your game knowledge in one spot is rare. For execution, no, you got nothing now. Oh, that's okay. That's still, like, really, really impressive. Oh, no. My arms are too short. What's another one? Oh, this one wasn't much of an accomplishment, but I did think it was really funny at the time. So I used to play like a lot of Diablo 3. Just on and off at times. Whenever I was needing something to like distract me or whatever. I may end up playing Diablo 3 on stream at some point. For me, I think it's probably... It feels better than Warframe in some ways. Like, it hits the same feelings of, like, just loot explosion and dopamine. But it is definitely less Warframe. Hey, Molybdena, welcome on in. How you doing? Tactics and horrifying political strategy. You know. You know. It's okay. You know, we're working on it. Which game does? Oh, Diablo 3. Because it, like, you know, just the mindless grinding and the dopamine and everything, right? So... But what I was saying, we were talking about, like, game accomplishments and stuff. And I was talking about how there was one moment that it didn't feel like a game accomplishment, but it was funny at the time. Basically, I was playing Diablo 3 just like pretty casually, and I was testing out a build of mine. I was just going through rifts, just, you know, beating things. As one does, that's all you do. You go through a rift and you beat shit up. And someone in my like guild or whatever was like, "Good job." And I'd play another one and they'd be like, "Wow, that's amazing." And I'd play another one and they'd be like, "Good job, keep it up, you're doing great." And I was just so fucking confused. I was so confused. I'm like, what are they talking about? And so I finally asked them, and they were like, you didn't see? You're like in the top 300 witch doctors in the world in terms of like your positioning on the leaderboard and for like times and stuff. And I was like, huh? No, I'm just playing the game. Like, this isn't even hard at this point. I'm just like chewing through it. To be fair, the leaderboard is like there aren't that many people playing, right? But it was like I started like I looked and it was just announcing into the chat. And I just wasn't paying attention because I was so like zoned out. It was like, you know, climbing 80 ranks at a time or something every time I beat one. Oh, huh. That's interesting, because it was totally not even intended. On the meta strat, locked in without noticing. I mean, when it comes to something like that, I was just using a guide, right? I don't ever, like, think about my own stuff at a game like that. I just read a guide or whatever, but, like, I was executing it really well, I'll tell you that. You showered? Nice job, Watermelon. Now you're a wetter melon or something. I don't know. But yeah, I was just doing my game. There's no way you have this right now. We'll do Boon of Swiftness on... Watered melon. There you go. That's better than... Yeah, that's better. But yeah, I really loved playing Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor was so much fun. My biggest complaint with it was that your big, like, do damage move, the way that it worked, it didn't actually show your damage numbers on the screen, unlike every other damage number. And so I never actually knew how hard I was hitting. It was many billion, but I don't know more than that. Hey, Cloud of Ivy, welcome in. Poke, 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 pop, 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 pop. I think that was a perfectly good example, except you didn't commit to the execution enough. Oh, no, I know how to overcommit. Hey, Corazo, welcome in. This game's called Tactics Ogre. We're the ogres. We're the ogres. The ogres live inside your heart. Yep, yeah, Watermelon kind of actually has it. Yeah, it's, basically the way that it worked is it would consume... Witch Doctors were very dot-based, damage over time-based. And it would consume all of your dots at the same time in order to, like, do a huge burst of damage. But you didn't get to see what that calculation ended up being, so... Are you rewarding me for popping? Oh, I might get used to that. Do I pop for you more often? That counter is always so lame. Ah! Crit! Dark weight, 222, 179. Go ahead and get rid of this unit.
We cannot fight amongst ourselves. You play into the enemy's hands.
I know your part in the massacre. Do not deny it.
Popcat virus is spreading. It's just a stim for me, that's all. No, don't heal to that unit. Go to Alstrat, get to an easy kill. Good. Alright, we'll take critical also. We're getting some good hits here. 284. Yonk. Oh my god. Oh my god, we hit her hard. Oh, big yawn. Rounds quickly becoming your no deflect all over again. I mean, it makes sense. With such low stamina and everything, like, deflecting is just not the best option sometimes. Alright, making good progress on this fight. Well, I should probably heal with her. You know what? Major heal. It was kind of minor, but that's okay. I don't judge. Your heal's cute, you're fine. Not a gigantic Chris. Nice, I think, right? That's a good thing. Average size heal? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You're frightened and breached. Nice, okay. So tanky. Just 3 extra damage, you gotta hold it with an extra hand. Like, you need 3 hands, or just like like 2? The other weapons do like 1d2, so that's a nice damage bump. Oh, that is, yeah, that's a big increase then. And before you say anything, I feel like asking if you need more hands than 2, I feel like that is a valid question, right? That is valid. 2 hands, Chris is a kind of dagger. Yeah, I know it's a kind of dagger. It was just, you know, double checking. Because you can grow extra limbs and shit. I could see somebody being like, no, you need 6.5 hands to wield the weapon this big. It's just that, and you need 99 strength or whatever. For 2-handed weapons, you don't need an extra hand, you need 2 extra hands.
My brother injured his leg. He couldn't even walk, but they cut him down just the same.
Okay. No, not Dark Weight. Guess the rest of your Monsan stuff is pretty neat too. You haven't followed any speedrun actively in years. Think the scene's probably much more advanced than you could ever be. Just fresh on your mind since you info dumped about your findings recently. You're okay, Roar. I like hearing about that stuff, because like, even if it's not something that is used in the current speedrun, and you don't know that it's not, right? It could very much could be. You know, it was still important to make that progress in the first place, right? And when it comes to things like speedrunning, it takes a whole community, right? The person who's doing the speedrunning, they're just the final culmination of a lot of people's work, right? Nobody figures out a speedrun all on their own. There may or may not be a weapon that uses exactly 3 hands. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Like, that sort of stuff is really cool, you know? Honestly, one of the things that got me interested in trying to speedrun Anode Heart, which is still an idea I haven't given up on, it was your little YouTube video about doing the menu skip. Like, menu walking. Like, unironically, that was inspired me to, like, try to speedrun a little bit. Following you, the general speedrunning scene, still know what's going on, and then dead game because you never made proper documentation for the strats. Oh, gotcha. That's fair, too. Can't find any 3-handed weapons in good, though. Huh. Same. I want to poke him so we get this bush. No, we don't kill the bush. We're too weak to kill the bush. Plunk. Spark spear. Spark spear. Spark spear.
You know what happened. Then know also that we had no choice.
No choice. No, we did have a choice.
We fought the Galgastar.
Hang on. Time out, Denim. There was literally a choice on my screen that said option 1, kill a fuck ton of people. Option 2, don't kill a fuck ton of people. You did have a choice. Just to be clear, you did have a choice.
On the
This
open
isn't even
field,
like
only
hindsight.
one outcome.
This is like literally how choices
There was
work.
no other way to bring our people together.
Oh my god.
Our people. This is a war fought in the name of power, not people. The nobility want it, and they will crush whomever they must to have it. Don't you see? You're no better than the Galgastani or the Bakram. If it's absolution you seek, look elsewhere.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Paige. Hey. We're about to fearful impact you. Bonk. I wish Crassitator were here. I wish Crassitator were real. That way I could show it that archers can do damage. You heal me, I heal you. Oh. A delightful find, this little magic buff. Yeah. Coming for ya. Oh no, we don't have enough for Dark Weight. Need more MP. Need more MP. How long did a Monster Sanctuary run take? Like what's the timing on a speed run?
I never wanted power. Only a future for the Wallister.
I wonder what the timing on a speed run for
You ignore the will of your
Anode
people.
Heart is. I'm
Slaughter
pretty
them
sure you
and
could do
call
it
it
3
revolution.
hours.
Who do you think it was first fanned the flames between clans, then pointed at the bonfire as proof of conflict? The nobility! But to the Rams
I think you could
rise
do
to
it in
meet
3
the
hours
wolf
with
than such shepherds with mitres for crooks and
especially if
crowns
it was
for
New
cats.
Game Plus with like all the
And
buffs and
you,
stuff.
You are little better than the yapping sheepdog that does his master's bidding. To hell with you. To hell.
She has no ear to listen. If words will not win us free, our steel must.
Our steel must. Yeah, that's exactly why we're gonna Fearful Impact this other person that's not her. Oh, Dark Waiting. Wait, don't Dark Wait. $135, that's not too low. Good. know. Can we get this kill here? If she crits, I guess. He did not. There we go. Alright, RCL. That's just a matter of beating you. Wait, you have crit stuff on? Maybe we don't do it with you. Oh my goodness, that bag was stuffed. This should be fine. That gets her low enough, right? It does not get her low enough. Linen slops, that's right. $115, that leaves her at close to it, right? Oh my gosh, what is 61? Okay, no, it's still not enough. Oh my god, we're literally just... I think she retreats at 10%. You may not be able to kill her here. Oh, that's a critical card. That's probably not what we want. Yeah, you may not be able to kill her here, but I'm not 100% sure about that, so... There we go.
Retreat! We retreat!
I don't want to risk losing her, because I'd have to do the whole fight over.
You will die with or without my hand.
We'll deal with your kind once the Hierophant lies on the ground.
Oh, hadn't you heard? Your Duke lost at Sanji.
Yeah, Duke lost at
Tell your
Sanji,
lies
because he's a
elsewhere.
piece of shit,
We're not buying.
and not very smart.
'Twas a victory of attrition decided by a handful, but a victory for Balbatos nonetheless. More than enough to sound a death knell for your resistance. The people will turn to us to lead them now.
I do not believe it. I cannot. Did Bulma Musa mean nothing?
Yeah, Denim, that's what we're kind of been getting at, right? I'm fascinated to see where they're gonna take this. Ooh, we could turn somebody dark element.
Sister, let us take this ship for our return to Almorica. If that woman spoke true, the roads will be too perilous.
Denim, let us quit this island altogether.
Oh
Let him
no!
run. You can't
What
be
happened?
serious.
If what she said is true, then we are finished whether we admit it or no. They'll kill us if they catch us.
But we must return to Almorica to see the truth of it ourselves, no?
Here is the truth of it. I would not lose you, Denim. There is a mare that visits me nightly, a dream in which I am alone, brotherless.
Only
Let
a
death
dream, sister.
all.
As I stand here now, I will never leave your side.
And yet it frightens me, as though I saw it in waking. I cannot live alone.
You won't have to. Don't worry. The Duke hasn't lost, I'm sure of it. All will be revealed at Almorica. And if we find the castle fallen, then we will leave
What are
this
you going on
island
about?
together.
The castle fell.
Promise me we will. Promise me.
What do you want to bet? The Duke's just terrible. Ah, look, party level up. That's good, that's good. Still think we get nothing new here, except for a lot of money. Yeah, it'll take a little bit for that stuff to pop in. I wonder when we get to the point where we field more units, because eventually you field 12, right? You got a Quadriga Fortress from here? Huh. What a weird location to end up at. Was there anything we needed to do here? I think... No, did we need to recruit another person? No, right? We might want to get a beast tamer, maybe. Just to have one. What if we just made everybody Terror Knights? What if we've been like full roleplay, right? We just had like a bunch of Terror Knights, some Berserkers, maybe some Sorceresses, Enchantresses. Turn them into Warlocks later. You know what? I am gonna get a Beast Tamer, I think.
Take a look.
I am gonna get one because sometimes it's just like really convenient to convince convince a beast that maybe it should stop fighting you. And join your team instead. It's like actually such a good way to cheese certain fights. Estian? That sounds like a beast tamer name to me. Who do we not have? We got lightning, earth, air. Pretty sure we got some of everybody.
You sure?
There we go. Oh, she's fire. I just ran a bit.
Thank you.
Okay, come down to her. Change class. Gosh, this unit look is so iconic, honestly. Not short bow. What do I want to have in your hands? Like a lobber? Lobber and a blow dart, maybe? I don't know that I can do that yet.
Take a look.
Bye. Oh wait, hang on a sec. We have blow guns. Stunned. No, wait, that's a bow gun, not a blow gun. Wait. It's different. So I guess we can buy... It's not good, but we'll work on getting the stats for it. And then we'll throw a lobber on her later. They are incredibly weak, but the blowguns will have status effects that they can apply later. Oh, hang on. Caldia, huh? We did need a Balder Axe. Where is Dragon Tamer on this page? Am I blind? I'm looking for Beast Tamer. There it is. Okay. Chainmail. We should upgrade the gauntlets. We should upgrade the chain leggings. We don't have any spells to do. Blowguns go on here. You know, actually the whip skill is really good, if I remember correctly. Oh, we don't have any whips.
Good then.
Might as well get that now, and then come over here to crafting. Armor. No, not armor.
What do you say?
And gauntlets? Yes.
Just give? You sure?
Now, come in here and put this whip on her. Bonk. Sort manually. She can go. She can go here. Yeah. Alright, that'll be good to have. We'll just take her into the next fight or something like that. It'll be fine. Gotta stop drinking to lock in. True Monk is kicking your ass when 88% of her moves one-shot your posture. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be doing like that. Attack with accuracy, restore, and buff card. Yeah, those ought to be easy. Let's put her in over... Who are we up against? Just thought of how long Owlfather will be, let alone Damon. Yeah. Yeah, Owlfather's gonna be a lot. Oh. Yo! It's Zapan. Hang on a sec. Yeah, we probably want to bring magic. The archer will be less useful here, so we'll put you in for her. Got to level 7 with none of the unstable geode stack proccing, which is annoying. Is that unlikely?
Who are you? You got no business with us. Oh, you come to steal me prize, is it? Can't be letting you do that. 5,000 gold on this one's head, and I'm keen to collect.
I'm keen to collect.
There's knife work to be done, lads. Got 'em!
Vanquish Darza. Got it. 30% chance each level up. Kind of unlikely. Oh, that is beyond unlikely at that point. Yeah, this is Zapan? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, we can't hang back too much, because if we do, they're gonna Zerg him. He can probably, honestly, he can probably hold his own for longer than we would expect, but... Oh, wait, this is not... This is a Cyclops. I thought it was a... I thought it was a golem or something. No, it's a Cyclops. Oh, he's pretty good. Alright. He's handling himself. He's trying to save that skill trigger for Denim. Don't need to heal yet. Yeah, you can get your auto skill, that's good. Breached. You are just gonna stand there. Just gonna run him. Just be there. Just do nothing. Oh, we can't quite heal from that range. Means we do need to move up here then. Should try Trukin again. 25, 8, 0, 29. You know what? Get him. %30 is good enough for me. What do we want to... You're breached, right? Yeah. Thinking about eating some ramen? I was just wondering what I was going to have for dinner, breakfast, lunch today. Because that is a question that I need to answer soon, I think. Back from putting laundry to dry and getting food. Ooh, nice. What'd you get? What? I have the thing on? I think I did. Same garbage as usual. Fair enough. What? Oh, ice prison. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Oof. Yeah, get stumbled. Nice, nice. I probably can't get here, right? No. Cyclopses in this game are weird because they're like part casters, but their stat is like terrible for it. Ask something about Monson overhead. We're putting things dry. Yeah, I was asking how long a speed run might be for the game. And then I was trying to figure out how long a speed run for Anode Heart might be also. Okay, not gonna touch the strength climb, that's for sure. Not with her. No, not tremendous shot, no! Oh my goodness, they're actually hitting pretty hard. Okay. Have the physical up. 2-ish hours for a full game world record. Oh, wow. Actually pretty good. 2-ish hours is not bad. And it'll probably be around a second ballpark. Yeah, I was saying that, like, I think comfortably, I think that, like, with enough practice and everything, like, easily within 3. And then I was theorizing that, like, if you used all of the, like, New Game Plus buffs and everything like that, which, you know, there'd probably be, like, a different category, of course, you could probably get the number pretty darn low. Like, less than 2, maybe. No, don't hit my level 1 unit. No! Oh my god, we made him afraid. Made the sleeping person afraid. Dig up Discord log to see if you made an estimate on the mons on potential back then. Yeah, if you want to. I'm always happy to hear more about stuff like that. Let's see, you're not breached. You're not afraid either. Get afraid. So Pan's looking fine. You probably could use a little heal. Woohoo! Get crit. Oh my god.
You're a rare breed of bounty hunter.
A bounty this, bounty that. I'm just a mercenary.
I hit so
And
hard.
you're not from these isles. Feathers the wrong color. The mainland, is it?
Yes,
And
as it happens.
imagine
That's
being a
like
hawk
the
person and they're like,
Not in over your head by any chance.
color of your feathers.
Holds the pan in over his head? Ha! I'm tempered in 100 battles. When I stare death in the eye, death blinks. It'll take more than a handful of pirates to do for me.
Good. I like a challenge.
He says standing over the dead body of my unit. Ooh, good hit. Make a list of the remaining achievements. Probably would help keep track of things, yeah. Okay, let's have you... Oh, it's a shame you didn't get the, move. This is gonna push that unit backwards into the card. I don't think I want that. Happy to just wake this one up. Current world record for Monsun completely glitches at 2 hours and 3 minutes. They introduced a faster battle speed in later patches. Gotcha. Less than a month ago. Oh, so somebody's still playing it. That's pretty cool. Just realized we have so many units in the back here. Getting that wouldn't help. Let's do a major heal here. Where did my... Oh, there she is. Where'd the Valkyrie go? I don't have reach on it. Oof. Zapan almost died. Hang on a second. Nope, we got rid of it. We lost the card anyways. Oh well. This guy almost died. He almost got blown up by this enemy. You just made your own chat overlay with basic HTML? Ooh, actually that sounds awesome. How long did that take? Nice job on that. Took a few hours. Nice. I always struggled with, like, HTML was always something that, like, I could do. I just need to spend more time learning it, but I definitely... It's 249. Uh-oh. That does way less damage. Oops. It's always, like, so janky to have to deal with. Ooh, crit. We can't reach him, unfortunately. Get the crit, get the crit, get the crit, crit, crit. Nope. I should probably heal Zapan because he's like still within one-shot territory of this boss. Speaking of, almost got one shot by that. Yeah, that is awesome. I've been wanting to move away from stream elements and get something that's more mine, but just I haven't gotten around to like doing the stuff, you know? It's always about you gotta do the stuff at some point. At some point it's not just intentions. Good hit. You can do a crit. Nice. This you can hit, right? Yeah, good. We're not going to be able to fear the boss, but we can breach the boss, and that's going to help a lot. Oh my god, he's got some tank to him. Man, it's so tricky to use. You just take my card? It's fine. I wasn't gonna go get it anyways. It's fine. It's always so tricky to use berserkers correctly. They can be very friendly fire. I think the game could go as low as 115 probably, actually, to do all the groundwork. Ooh, 115, you think? That is like huge time savings, right? Oh god. Oh god. You can skip so much. Interesting. Time to pincer. Why is it always Canopus that gets the last hit? Smoke bomb glitches, which allow for triple movement speed, even travel story. Ooh, that's awesome, actually. Triple movement speed is crazy. Triple movement speed is actually amazing.
A tight scrape, that. I don't think I'd have made it on my own.
It's just hard to execute. Really?
Pirate, you mentioned a bounty. Who are you?
No criminal, if that's what you're thinking. I'm a Wallister, same as you. Hired on with the Resistance. But my boss man died on the Sanji Wheel before I saw a single Goth. Any road. I must have left an impression on the Galgastani. They went and put a bounty on my head.
Then it is true. The Resistance lost in Sanji.
Huh? Why, I thought you were all on the way back to Almorica.
No Goths, that's
Plenty
true.
dead on all sides. But don't worry.
Wait a
The
second.
Duke's alive.
I just realized that when y'all are talking about Goths, I think you mean like the aesthetic style. Every time before, I just assumed that y'all were talking about, like, the Goths that sacked Rome. Hang on a second. I
Both
just
armies are
realized.
headed home to lick their wounds.
I just realized. Okay, well,
Way
yep.
I see it, he owes me some coin.
That's
I'm off to Almorica to collect.
time to reframe my perspective, I
Say,
guess.
you're not headed that way, are you? If you need another sword, you can hire mine for a song.
Why not?
We could use all the help we can get.
It's
I got
a
an
deal,
achievement for
then.
that.
And don't forget your part of the bargain, eh? When we reach Almorica, be sure and tell the Duke you hired me on. I will throw it on top of what he owes me.
Lightning bow 2. Yeah, we already got that. Where the Gurgas? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one that makes the bows. Bow guns. We're starting to level up again. Say RT. B2, RT. Okay, so the casters. I need to look at the casters. SDM. Okay. Not gonna bring him on. Always retcon that he's Rand's mask or something, maybe. It's very angry. Not these. A decent berserker would be good, because I always like. Yeah, that is critically good. Okay. And then the Beast Tamer can learn Lobber. Monsanto is incredibly responsive. You can do inputs faster than the game will display, and there's a bunch of infinite jumps in the run, which are finicky at best. If your save file size gets too big because of map discovery or too many monsters, executing infinite jumps becomes impossible. What? Even when they still work, it's like frame perfect trick. That is fascinating. That's actually so interesting. She got 8 levels off of that. That is really, really cool. That, I mean, the fact that it's save file dependent also is like... Yeah, I mean, they sound like they're a nightmare to execute. Like, they sound horrible from that perspective. Oh wait, can't do this. Okay, well, let's save. Okay, good. I was like, I'm not sure if we can do that or not. What do we need to craft these blow darts? Stun dart. Wart is charmed. Poison, silence, petrified. Oh, we don't have Petraburst yet. Petrified is pretty darn good though. So I think we're gonna go with Wart dart. Wart dart. Unless we can buy the Petrify here. No, we can't. Okay. Although I did see... Okay, let's just major heal. Major heal, heal 2. Do need to get a heal there. Alright, craft. Work dirt.
You sure? What do you say?
And then I guess we'll take the whip off of you, even though the whip is like... I don't think there's any one-handed whips. So what would be the alternative here? Fist. Not tiger, not sword. Axes? An axe. Just a battle axe? That doesn't seem good. Caldia? We could make it a Caldia. Let's do that. Let's do Caldia. What are the stats on this? Oh, it's like int based? Maybe not. There. To do an infinite jump, you need to save and exit midair. Load a different save file, load back into your original save file, pause as soon as you load in, and then input jump on the subsequent frame after... Okay, I didn't realize it involved shuffling save files. That is atrocious. That is like actually terrible. Oh my god. I did not realize that they involved that kind of input. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, because that is... Yeah. Let me think here about... What time is it? Hey, cats, are you hungry? No, they're both dead asleep, huh? The optimal route you would use would just skip double jump boots. They're way too far out of the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you're doing like in-game time. I don't know if it's in-game time or RTA. But like if you're doing in-game time, then yeah, if you're doing in-game time, then that's different. RTA, gotcha. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to train. Right? I'm gonna go to train. We're gonna keep them in here. What's it look like here? Okay, reasonable fight, good. Who do we want? Do we need archers in here? We might need archers in here. Here, we'll take... Who's the least sad? We'll take you out. We'll put in Sarah over that here. Okay. Any ledge higher than a toddler can reach is just... Oh no. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna put them on AI, and I'm gonna go, like, make a little bit of food for myself. And then I'll come back. Hang on a sec. And then I'll come back, and they should be pretty close to being done. You know what? Hang on a sec. Is it? That did it. That did it right. Yeah, distant striker. I think I've got one new one in here, right? Nope, okay. Hey Q, welcome on in. Back to busy? Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. I saw that you were doing Resident Evil 7 yesterday. I hope that was good. I've heard that that's one of the better ones, so. Hi GG, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I'm about to step away and make some food. So it's gonna be maybe like 5 minutes or so while I do that. I'm just letting this battle happen while I do so. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna also poke the kitty cats and see if they want food, because it is time, but they're like not meowing, so we'll see. Be back in a second. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We're back. We are? Where am I? Oh. Model's frozen. Model's frozen. Okay. Gigi, good morning. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hate speed run the site. You're looking at glitchless world record the whole time. Current any percent is 145. Ooh. On the old route on an inferior version. Wow, that's kind of impressive that they got 145 on that. So you're saying that there's like a lot of like easy room for improvement. Okay, let's see if we can get this launched again. Where is it? There it is. And I shall appear. And I shall appear. It's me! I like how it always like vamps into existence. There we go. Are we on Sneepy or Sleepy? Let's see. Okay, we're on the right shell. That's good. There we go. Get some eating in. Okay, that's a lot better as far as like the levels being. I think 15. No, 15's not cap. What's the new cap? 17? Okay, let's see. Okay, so we need to look at Sarah. Already know it's going to be over back attack, right? This still isn't what I ended up with on them, so I don't remember. I'll have to see what thing is. Okay. Beast Tamer, what'd you get? MP and Siege. Got it. And then Dark Knights, you got Rampart Aura 2. Oh, right. I don't think we care about Rampart Aura. You managed to rise from bed. You did it. Nice. I'm going to hit him with another training while I kind of speed eat here a little bit. Level 10. Yeah, 17 is our maximum. Okay. Keep Sarah in. We'll take out Rose and put in Hilda. Take out you, put in Lenora. Yeah, looks good, right? It looks fine. I'll need to put them on AI. Everybody? Yeah. Okay. Let me eat a little bit. You know, the AI in this game is actually good enough that if you have a decent team composition, you can more or less just let them play the game. When I was doing Palace of the Dead, most of the floors, I just let them do this. Yeah, they're pretty reasonable. I don't know why she just punched him, but it did damage. Like, you're always going to play a little bit better or more optimal or whatever. But if your team is, like, better geared, better organized, then, yeah, you'll be random team pretty much every time. I forgot how good Conserve RT is. When I was in the late game, I swapped people over to like Warlock and I think it was Warlock and Shaman mostly. But I think that Conserve RT is only like an Enchantress ability, and it makes you just go so much faster after casting spells. Like, it's worth considering using a worse unit for it. Like, stat-wise. Oh my god. What the fuck is this team? Who are you? What are you doing here? Level... Hang on a second. Holy shit, he's level 22. What is this team? Hang on a second. This is some bullshit. Wait, he's not even the target. He is. He's the target. What the fuck is this guy then? Huh. Got +1 gear on. Yeah, it's just a team full of fucking healers with some kind of god tier person here. Oof. So my original plan was to take a bunch of like not as strong people in here and get a couple more levels before the next area, but I think we're gonna change that plan. Because I was not expecting this kind of fight. Alright, let me get back to eating. Let's figure out what they're talking to talk about.
I had hoped to avoid the attention of the Resistance and the battle that must follow. Alas. High Commander, we'll essay to hold them here. Withdraw to Sonji.
A Golgostani commander turn his back upon the enemy? Never.
No, my Lord Gartialo. You cannot throw away your life here. Galgaston needs you alive. Return to our holdings at Karitanai, there to reform our lines.
You are but a band of Archaeotros. They'll crush you.
We are prepared to die. We have always been so.
Gatiello?
Besides, you're in no condition
I have
to fight.
never seen this person
You
before in my
wouldn't
life.
reopen wounds so freshly closed and ruin our work, would you?
Like,
Then I shall take especial care not to die.
I have never seen him before.
Let down your guard at your own peril, Wallister.
He's not even a
We
character in
are
the Chaos Realm.
proud warriors of Galgastan, and we will fight to the last.
Care, Denham. That Gatiolo is danger.
This is such a troll fight. So for this one, we're probably not gonna kill all the enemies because that would be tedious. We're probably just gonna zerg down the lady. Like, the only thing they can do is hit me with their weapons and use use their like weapon art things, weapon skills. It did 1 damage. All right. Hmm. You know what? We'll give it to him. I was thinking about giving it to one of the other attackers, but he's got the range for things, so. Hey, Alina, you don't have to apologize at all. It's important to take care of stuff like that. It's good to have you back. I hope things went well. We're being trolled right now. We're up against an entire team of healers. And one super strong dude. It's actually kind of funny. I don't hate taking that, it's fine. $154, $254. Ruination. I don't even remember which one we're supposed to beat up at this point. Her? That one. can explain more in detail how you did it, so now you will. Awesome, yeah. I'd love to hear about that. I guess it's your turn, buddy. Frightening and breaching these healers feels bad. Like, it's just unnecessary. We don't get the kill there. There we go. True monk and headless A blockers, that's totally understandable. You gonna go pet meteor again? Sounds good. Hope that goes well. What if we beat him up? What if we beat the level? Oh my god, you parried it. Yeah, what if we beat the, like, a level 22 enemy? Firebot has things called overlay widgets with a bunch of different types. Use the advanced chat one since it uses HTML and CSS. You use some bullshittery. Get a chat box going. Tomorrow morning you set some extra things up for it. That sounds really, really cool. I love custom stuff like that, you know? I've been using what is it, Zatree's? Zatree's chat bubbles, which are nice, right? But, you know, they're not like the most amazing thing. And they're not personalized, you know? Into the HB and the CSS are you like? Still quite basic. Hmm. don't use Firebot, I don't know if it would be terribly helpful, but I think that I've been looking, I've been considering checking out Mix It Up, which does. Also, honestly, I think that StreamerBot might have something that it can do that's where you can do that. I'll have to like double check. If it looks like something that I might be able to make use of, yeah, I'll definitely reach out. I appreciate the offer. Right, I guess we're just not gonna beat this guy. He's got way too high defenses. As funny as it would be to like take down this level 22 enemy. This just feels bad. Can we get her? Nope. Oh my goodness, we're just... Not even fair. If we could fear this boss that's over on the side, we might be able to actually take him, but we can't, so... I think we don't have any hope of getting through the HP. Tremendous shot. Bonk. I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain here. Yeet. Honestly, making him a Terror Knight is so fitting. I think he's got, actually, I can check. Oh, I'll have to check the base RT after combat. I was gonna say, I think he acts a lot quicker than she does too, which is nice because Terror Knights are really slow. Chasing her down. Boom. Crunch. Ooh, 274. That is actually way more than I thought it was gonna do. I don't need to do that much damage. So that is our target. Sonic Blade. Got him. Ruination? Oh my god. 650 damage is so much. Okay, so we'll just heal here. What card is this? Resistance. Resistance is not like a big deal, so it's fine. We can pass on it. Oh, where's he going? He's just like straight up running off the map. These don't stack, do they? No, they don't. Yeah, this should be it. Oh. I'm just curious, if we get her like super low, does she leave? No, she doesn't. She fights to the death. Okay. Once again, Kanoka's getting that kill still.
So it ends, Commander. Run. Live. Avenge us.
The killing of soldiers is one thing, but to slay Archaeatros with such abandon. The Wallister
It was pretty Butcher of
flame upon
Goliath,
this
not
land.
gonna lie.
Blight to be burned away.
Yeah, it was pretty Goliath. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Hang on. It changed the game on me. We have to beat this guy? Oh, God. I didn't realize that they were gonna be serious about that. Alright, regroup. I'm gonna need you to tank like crazy. How do we do this? How do we do this, I wonder? One. Okay, okay. So he can take 100 and he takes damage. It is possible for him to take damage. It's just not possible to kill him with ranged attacks. Got it. Which makes sense. We might be able to do some chip damage to him with breach inflicted on. And that'll totally be something we can do. What are we gonna do for you? Leave you there. Okay, so he's just gonna drain Hardest. That's kind of annoying. What if he's weak to like magic, maybe? Probably not. It would look like that's a no. All right. Good luck. Okay, crit her up. That did some work there. He grabs that magic up. It might be pretty bad for us, though. I'll be healing like 200 a turn. Arazo, weak to magic cast by a snake. No. There, well, I mean, I don't know about that one. The other snake isn't real. I do like a little magic. Okay, we did breach him. Breached. I wonder what element I would be. I think ice is pretty cool. Not like the element ice is pretty cool. Not those fuckers. Jesus, she hits for 2. Okay. At least we're procking error. Oh shit. You almost one shot. You almost one shot Denim. That's wild. Stop running away, buddy. He's about to run away, isn't he? Nope. No, they actually want me to beat this guy. That's kind of interesting. Get him. Boom.
Base Wallister, Runt, you besmirch the glory of Gargastan.
Whoa. Oh. So yesterday I forgot to take my prog because I was streaming so late, and I remembered to take it today. But just for a second there, I had a little bit of like the world spinning. Oh, we got Petra Burst. That's nice. And just a little bit of the world spinning. So for those of you who don't know, prog, whenever you take it orally, can digest into a couple of different things. Some of those are like alcohol-like components, and it can make things a little bit dizzy. It's not a problem. It feels fine. It's just you wouldn't wanna drive. I think most people start prog after being on HRT for a while, but it is definitely something that I would research now, so that way you have the information, and it might be something, you know, you make your own decisions on, right? I think I started after like 6 months, 9 months, something like that. And the doctor literally told me, was like, yeah, we're not really sure if it does anything or not, so it's like based on what we know about the science, it shouldn't, but we do it anyways. Almorica. Shouldn't it take it before you're 6 months, honey? There's a lot of different things people say about stuff, right? When it comes to HRT, it's one of those things that there is... Unfortunately, there's not a lot of information out there. Like, when I say there's not a lot of information, there's a lot of anecdotes. There's not a lot of studies on trans women, right? Because we're just not a population people care to fucking study whenever it comes to medical issues. No money in it, I guess. But, you know, what people say off of anecdotes is usually that, and that is the route that I took. But I do firmly believe that everybody should be able to choose their own route whenever it comes to HRT, whatever that might end up being, right? I think that the most important thing is knowing what your risks are, being well informed, and then being able to make your own decision on that. I will say that progesterone helps me a little bit, because if I am on monotherapy E with no progesterone, I got this thing right in my back that needs to get popped or something. When I'm on monotherapy E with no progesterone, I actually have T that's too low. Like my T is below the recommended levels, and there would be cause to worry about potential like bone density issues and stuff like that late term, like after a long period of time. And from what I understand, not a doctor, but progesterone breaks down into estrogen and testosterone. And so it kind of helps me balance my testosterone a little bit higher than it would otherwise normally be. So,
Heartened by your return. As
yeah,
you
now
live,
it's hidden.
so too does the resistance.
What do you intend to do after such a defeat?
Defeat? Nonsense! Sonji was a stalemate.
Fuck this guy. This guy is so the guy's so arrogant. Like, he will not listen to anybody else. What a piece of shit.
All that's lacking is the coup de grace. I will muster a new host and march on Corytonai.
And where will you find the men for this host?
What do you propose instead, hmm? If you're sitting on some great stratagem, I would hear it.
Balbatos suffered losses as great as ours at Sonji, this is fact. But do not forget, Denham's feint required that Galgastan hold considerable forces in reserve. If he were to strike now, we would be hard-pressed to repel him. What's more, ever since Balmamusa, we've suffered an endless stream of deserters. We cannot fight a war without soldiers.
Oh, if I held a dagger at Balbatos' throat, you'd complain of its dullness.
Not complaints, Your Grace. Simple facts. One thing to talk of bringing down Balbatos, but idle musings bring us no closer to victory.
All talk, am I, impudent knave?
Enough of this! This is no time to quarrel amongst ourselves.
We must turn to the Dark Knights Lothlorien for reinforcements.
What? You can't be serious. This is some species of madness.
This is some species of madness
decision
is
is
such
made.
a line.
It is the only way to bring down Balbatos.
By begging for reinforcements, we all but admit defeat. Again, you would vassal us to the Buckram. Were it to be known, our ranks would dwindle further. Even those under watch of our walls would take flight. You would drive them into the waiting arms of the new Wallister Alliance. I will not lend my name to this suicide.
Still I wait to hear how you would deliver us. No, forget I asked. I've heard enough of your counsel. What does our young hero make of this? It's you I must persuade.
Well...
Will you not venture to fight?
Oh my god. Oh my god. So Leonard's like, continues to bring up good point after good point after good point. And the Duke's like, you're fucking stupid. And then the Duke's like, I'm gonna ask this kid, this easily impressionable kid, whether I'm right or not, right? God. Why am I feeling sympathy for Leonard? He's horrible. But like, this is like working for the worst boss ever. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Why are we not like, we should just kill this guy and leave. We should be like, nope, we're out. we would literally be better doing our own thing. Oh my god. At this point in the law route, I am willing to say that not only was it a horrific decision we made, it is like objectively the wrong decision. Working for this guy
Your Grace, you
is
must
insane.
rethink this.
It is not your place to tell me what I must and must not do. Begone from my hall.
God. Hey, what's it like to be discarded by a narcissist? Let me know. Oh wait, I know.
The future of the Wallister rests on your decision. Will you go?
That's the moral of the story. Middle manager's the worst evil
As
ever.
my Duke wishes.
Yeah. This isn't even the middle manager. Like, this is the guy who's in charge.
Hold up there!
Why the urgency? The Duke paid you, no?
Aye, and then some. Said there was more where that came from. If I join you.
I'm pleased for you, but you needn't come with us.
Oh, why is that now?
He's speed running the
Our path
Caesar
leads to
treatment?
danger.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
This messenger's errand? What danger in that?
Remember, our safety is at the mercy of the Dark Knights Loslorian. Galgastan is as eager to prevail as we. They may have sent their own messengers to persuade the knights from their perch and onto the battlefield.
Well, true that. If the knights have joined against us, you'd be walking into the lion's den, as it were.
Indeed. Yet we're bound to see how the lion lays. You have your coin.
I like
Only
the
place
Scottish
yourself in
trans
needless
mask
peril by joining
berserker.
us.
That is
Hard to argue with that.
that is the
But I enjoy
headcanon
you all
I'm
the
going
same.
with.
Where there's peril, there's the reward.
He's funny to me.
Ah, a soldier with a merchant's heart, I see. As you like, then. I'll not stand between a man and his profit.
Oh my goodness. Dwarf make. Yeah, kind of.
Take a look.
Alright, we got some money. Oh, we got new items. Good. Yeah, unfortunately the Balder Blade's like not the thing we care about. Balder Spear, yeah. Oh. Well, that's significantly stronger. We'd have to give up the shield, but we might put that on the knight we have. Boulder bow? A boulder dash. May have been too asleep to know what this game is. Is this Final Fantasy? No, this is Tactics Ogre. It actually came out a little bit before Final Fantasy Tactics. And Final Fantasy Tactics actually borrowed quite a bit from like what this game did well. I don't remember what platform it came out on. Like PlayStation and Sega Genesis or something. I think it was PlayStation. It got remade into a PSP game, but that didn't change a whole lot with PSP version. But this is the reborn version for PC, and it's significantly different in a number of ways, and I think a lot of the changes overall really kind of streamlined the experience, which is good because it is the PSP version was grindy. Oh man, it was grindy. Both are Square games though? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kenna, Deadshot. Oh my god. Still got that prog moving. Judgment. Okay, so nothing really new there. What was I gonna do? It's not tidings. Walk. Oh, we got Farampa. Nice. This is good. We have Farampa. Farampa is like a little mini dungeon. You can get some interesting units there. Lucky 7 denim? Oh. That is kind of wild, isn't it? Here, so we got Farampa. Let's poke our head in there and I can show you what that looks like. This is a place where you can just like go and grind. There's different maps, so like whenever you beat this one, you can choose a branch to go out. And there's a bunch of random enemies in here. But one of the nice things is you can get some units before you would otherwise be able to. You're a wizard. Let you back out. I should check their gear. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't remember. More flying people? Yeah. You can actually recruit them. It's kind of helpful. And griffins. I never really, like... The beasts were a little tough to use. So he's got like the Balder Blade, Balder Armor. If I captured this person, I would just get like all their gear, right? So you can see how it might be useful. And you can get access to classes you otherwise wouldn't normally be able to get access to, like samurai and ninjas and stuff like that. Yeah, you can recruit them. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's really annoying to do. Let's see if I can show an example. I may not be able to on this map. This may be too early in for ramp up to do it. Yeah, this is probably too early. Oh. It wasn't easy until the prog hit. I'll take one more peek. But once you beat the dungeon, right? Once you beat the dungeon, or once you beat this map is cleared, and then you go to the other ones. But if you leave, everything resets and you start over from map 1. And different areas have different themings. Like there's one map that's all about undead, there's one map that's all about dragons. Like if you want to recruit a ton of dragons, there's a Farampa Woods one where you pretty much get like all the different types. It could be kind of strong. How does the recruiting work then, or you just want to show it? So the way that recruiting works is... Who's got one? I think you got one. You have to equip a skill that is applicable to what you're trying to recruit. So Valkyries, for instance, they learn recruit human. And humans also are the Flappy Birds, right? They're also the Flappy Birds. They need lower loyalty and HP, and you can try to snag them. And Vartans, they get Fae, which is like little fairies. Not everybody gets one. Wizards get Cokes, which are lizards, the reptile units. Beastmasters get both dragon and beast. They get angels and humans. Human. Seraph. Yeah, I think that's all I have access to now. There is, second was Restrike and Air Touched. That's probably worth, actually. There are units called Umbra, which are like orcish people and imps. I think you have to have like a necromancer or a lich to recruit those. And then there's undead, which you have to have the necromancer to recruit. And then there's golems, which you need to have. Is it the No, it's not the enchantress. It is the siren slash warlock that you need to have in order to recruit those. So there's some I don't have access to. I'm trying to remember if there's any more. But it can legitimately be like if you get a dragon into the red and you're like, God, this thing, I've been beating it up for like 6 turns. And you're just like, hey dragon, wanna join us? Then it still counts as like winning. What were we gonna do? Nothing? Were we gonna do nothing? Is that what it was? I think we were gonna do nothing, right? Like I could do Parempa Woods, and then I think 1 or 2 maps further in we can start grabbing swords masters and ninjas, and that's an easy way to get them. Well, easy. It's an earlier way to get them. Counts as winning, so you end the map regardless if you win or not. Well, if you recruit them, I think you keep them. No, you keep items. Yeah, you recruit them and you keep them. Yeah, you keep them. But I mean that like if the unit is recruited to your side, it's your unit. It's not like a charm, right? So it's your unit, and that means that it's 1 less unit you have to fight. Yeah, you get to keep them. Actually, you know what? Let's. Fuck, why is it so late? Here, we gotta take 2 units out. We'll take Sierra out and Rose out because. I'll just have him do this while I eat this last bit of snack. Hey Noir, welcome back. So, the way that The way getting new classes works is you have to have class marks, which are consumable items to switch between classes. So you have to have class marks in order to be able to change to a class. And at certain points in the story, you'll fight like a ninja and it's guaranteed to drop ninja class marks. Or you'll fight a samurai and they're guaranteed, swordmaster, and they're guaranteed to fight to drop swordmaster class marks, right? And then you can spend those class marks. So if I recruit a swordmaster, they're a swordmaster for the purposes of using them, but if I change them off of swordmaster to say warrior, I would then need another swordmaster token to put them back into that class. What are we eating? Food? I'm not gonna tell you. You always suspected it, but it got confirmed. Hate you? Oh, that was not my guess. My gut. Can I say it? Sorry, I'm kind of proggy right now. I'm kind of proggy right now. Why would you use Fearful Impact and then suck that guy off? Sound close to sleep? It's closer to drunk. I admittedly, I am a little tired. I'm not sleepy, but a little bit drunk. Not drunk. It's close to drunk. So, I took Frog like an hour ago. Boom. It's got me a little goofy. Beat him up. She just hit him for 156 with a shield. She just hit him for 156 with a shield. She just was like, bang. We got enchanted feathers. Those are pretty rare. So now I can go to Field of Fallen Shadow for Snow Melt Stream. Right. And if you look at Snow Melt Stream, it has some not what I'm looking for, people. This one, I think this one's undead. Oh no, this is dragons, right? So if you're trying to like recruit fairies or dragons, this is a good place to go. It's an earth dragon. And it's a cloud dragon. And familiars, that's what they're called. We're not gonna do this though because dragons have 1200 hit points, which is a lot. But eventually we're gonna catch all the dragons. We're gonna catch 2 of every kind. And then we're gonna turn them into meat. No. Orbs. We're gonna turn them into orbs. Orbies. Because then we get the best character in the game. What? Turn them into orbs. Orbies, yeah. Use a recruit skill. I don't want to use a recruit skill. This you? No, this isn't you. A rogue, a familiar. Oh, see, look, here's a ninja, right? We beat this ninja and we should get ninja class marks. And then we can be ninjas. We can turn a person ninja. Ooh. What if I ended stream? What if I ended stream? I could do that, right? I don't know that I would go to sleep immediately. If I just keep streaming for like another hour, maybe less, I'll go back to feeling normal. Again, I'm not really tired, I'm just loopy a little bit. But also, I have been staying up way too late, and it has been... I don't know how to fix my sleep schedule. How long has it been? It's been 5.5 hours. That's probably enough for today. That's probably enough for today. I want to stream forever. I just don't want to stop. Just stream forever. If it wasn't for my back hurting, I would just go for 100 hours. Let's find out who's online. Maybe it'll be somebody I can chat with for a while. I didn't finish my snack. 1 second while I do that, I guess. Oh, we're pulling up Twitch. You know, I probably shouldn't start a Montabi run. Oh, look. The Dota 2 International is on right now. I used to watch that, you know? I watched a lot of it. Not the first one, but like the second one through I don't know, the fifth one or something. And then a few more after that, just intermittently. Oh my goodness, Snail. Ah. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Hmm. Oh, is Shanna still on? I wonder how much longer she's gonna be on. I'll have to stop by and say hi. Oh, it's so loud. But we raided into her yesterday. And as much as I like hanging out and want to raid in at some point again, I think we want to raid into somebody else. Oh. What if we raided into Auntie 10? She stopped by earlier, right? She's nice. She hangs out with Rochelle. And they're both nice. She's doing Warframe. Yeah, it sounds good. Let's hop on up there. I need to find more people to raid into, so it's nice to make little connections like this. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have a little raid message we can use. The first one with the snails and the hearts, you can use that if you're a follower. And the second one, if you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. It's the one I'm going to be using. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know Tactics Ogre is like, you know, it's not the most exciting thing ever, but hey Valrock, I hope thank you for being here. You got the Sekiro run, I know you got it. You just need a little bit of a rest and to maybe not be drunk. Look yourself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was really nice to have you subbed. Makes me sad when people get stuck in ads. It sucks. So, um, we're gonna be streaming tonight. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to start earlier. I gotta stop starting at like 6 a.m. You're nightising in Warframe? Nice. Okay. Oh, Valrock. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for giving a sub to Roar. I really appreciate that, and I know Roar does as well. She's always here, so She's gonna get a lot of use out of it, I know. She's such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart, too. Teaming Virulence is free crit chance. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Let's try the name again. Here we go. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tonight. I don't know what it's gonna be. Decent chance it's some Montavi, but I may just play a game offline and then we'll stream something else. Or something. What games? What games have I been playing? Maybe I'll be one of those. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. I love y'all a lot. It makes my night to have y'all here. I'm gonna try to get some rest. I'm gonna try to not wake up so late. And I'm gonna try to start stream early tomorrow. I love y'all a lot. Oh my Kay, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I'm glad I got to see you. I'm glad I got to see you before I left. I took Prague earlier and it's doing the Prague thing. When you take it orally and it just kind of makes you woof. Yeah, I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here, Roar. Thank you, Valrock, for being here and for the support. Okay, thank you for the 60 stream streak and being such a good friend for me. Oh, I ran out of time.